happening. Is it happening? Press the button. It's happening. Alright, it's happening. Hey, Skittles! Look what's happening! While I press the buttons on my controller. Part 2 of Dragon Quest XI. They said it would never happen. We proved them wrong, didn't we? Yes, we did. Let's continue our adventure in the world of survival dragon horror. Here's what happened so far. Hero Eric had made it to cobblestone protected by the fierce Talbot. Upon arriving, Flipsider Heart sees what he thinks is his home village in the present, but soon he finds out it was been sent back into the past. He returns to his final time and finds something truly terrible. His beloved home village has been torn to pieces by Helion and army, which is not good. Follows the instructions Shocky gave him, not convinced past, but he finds the cobblestone falls, bringing things in a box with the mother and the elder and the keystone. Significant Gibbons. Through his two friends are now to the heart, and they go red orb, and they're gonna go to King's Barrow. Remember Elden Ring? We went to the Dragon Barrow. And now in Dragon Quest XI, we're going to the King's Barrow, Dragon's Barrow, King's Barrow. Coincidence? Obviously. I think the people who made this game have a lot to answer for. And I think Skittles is with me on that. We go... Alright, where do we go again? Hey, there's a thing. Let's go get that. We go to the barrow. We go to the barrow. Hey, who's that guy? Oh, that's just an enemy. Normal enemy. Oh, we fought them. We fought those guys. We dealt with them. We know what they're about. Let's go back over here. Let's go to that barrels. By the way, Barrows, Miss Barrows, the name of the evil lady from Clock Tower. Coincidence? A lot of coincidences are adding up here. How was the weekend? Well, let me tell you, Skittles. Yesterday, there was a lot of family time. Went over to help babysit the nephew and his friend. It was requested that I bring video games. Hey, there's a shining plane over there. Where's the shining plane? I saw a shining plane. It was a shiny plant. Where is it? Oh, there it is behind the rock. Look at that. Try to hide it from me. Yeah, I didn't find any crabs. Yeah, get your sickle out and get that. I didn't know I had a sickle. Yeah, so it played... I brought the video games over. It was requested because my nephew had his friend over, and he also liked video games. Guess what? They both like Smash Brothers. We played some Smash Brothers and Mario, and then we went outside. Here's what else. Let me tell you what else happened, Skittles. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to repeat this once there's more people than Skittles in the chat. But let me tell you anyway. We played around. Here's what we did. We played around with Nerf guns. Running around outside playing with the Nerf guns. That's kids like to run around. They like to play with Nerf guns, right? No surprise. But you know what happened though? I got shot with a Nerf gun in the eye. Right here. Right in this eye. They're like six-ish. I don't know if they're... I think they're both the same age. Because they're in the same grade, so... So I got shot in the eye with the Nerf gun, and it hurt. It hurt. Gotta be honest. Alright, King's Barrow. Looks like different music. Is the music too loud? Wait, hold on a second. Does this seem too loud? It might be a little... Is it a little loud? It might be a little loud. I don't know. A little bombastic. A little bit loud. Probably like that. Alright, so, yeah, so that's what that... Despite that, still fun was had. Yeah, she probably would enjoy that. I hope that we get a chance to tell her sometime. I only hope so. Yep, so that's what I did over the weekend. Didn't really do too much today. Try to get some work done. I was going to stream earlier, but various things happened. Other than that, not too much eventful happened. But I mean, you know, that's eventful enough. Oh yeah, we can dash, right? We gotta do that. We got a quest to go. You know what else we gotta do is start the timer. I forgot. Jeez. Put it at 5:10. Put it at 5:10. That's probably fair. You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go by the in-game timer anyway, ultimately. You know what? The volume seems okay now. I'm gonna check it again in a second. Who did this? The guards are knocked out? Oh, I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. Alright, well I guess something fishy's going on. Yeah, so here I am. I'm still playing Dragon Quest XI despite yesterday Skittles trying very hard to pressure me to stop playing. Flip, you don't really want to be playing this. It's you know, listen. Go ahead and play Umihara Kawase for the next month. I don't care. No, but you know what? I didn't fall for it. I'm still playing. You can't make me. You can't make me stop playing this game. A corpse. Harsh reality, man. Is this the dungeon, huh? Dungeon music? I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it in both versions. Or the music. Alright, so someone clearly stole the orb. So that's a problem. Yeah, you do that sometimes, Skittles. You do that. Oh, these guys? I remember these guys. They're like healed. Bad. Heal. Healed slimes. Yeah, I remember that. They've been around. There they go. Oh, shoot. I have 90 points left. Daijoubu ka? Hi. Damn, now I'm the one who needs healing. Hey, you can climb here. Wait, hold on, let's see here. Is this the way? I guess this is the way. It seems to be the way. Exterior. Alright, well, I might have passed something up there, but probably doesn't matter too much. Don't worry about it. Well, let's continue. A hardy hide. Remember the Hardy Boys? Didn't they had a hardy hide? Skittles, you wouldn't want me to stop playing this. You must be getting so much excitement out of this game, which you played for hundreds of hours. Over 100... a hundred of hours. And some extra time. Is that all? Just to get the hardy hide? I thought that was going to be the way. I was thoroughly tricked. I thought that was going to be the way. Don't want me to answer that. Skittles, you're loving this. Even if you try to tell me you're not loving it, I'll assume sarcasm. It doesn't even matter if there's a kappa there or not. I'm gonna read it as if you put 5 kappas. Oh yeah, I have that. Oh man. You guys are mean. Yeah, I got him. Look at him healing themselves. Man, you know what? People who heal themselves in battle are scum. Absolute scum. Alright. More heal slimes have been defeated. Good. Oh, great! A meaningless bullshit thing come up. Nice. I'm gonna complain about that every single time for the whole entire rest of the game. We'll make that the achievement. How many times can we complain about achievements popping up? This is the only game that has those, right? In the series? I feel like those wouldn't... I don't remember those being in 9. I feel like they wouldn't have been in 8. That's such a modern game thing. What? I didn't do anything. What is that? What is that about? That wasn't me. Oh. Hey, those guys were bosses a second ago. What the heck? That guy was the boss. Now he's a normal enemy? What is this? Dark Souls? Clearly, this game, man. They need to stop copying Elden Ring so much. It's just ridiculous at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these guys. Oh, I forgot. Preemptive attack. 4 of them. Are they like preset groups, or their proximity determine which ones I fight? I wonder. You can take them, it doesn't matter. Get that critical hit. Oh, actually, no, he's almost out of MP. We're not gonna be able to heal much more. Ow. This is hurting. It's kind of hurting. It's kind of not good. What is gonna happen? You better heal. We've yet to die one time in the game. I wonder what... I get the... Man, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I knew. I feel like I acquired the knowledge somehow of what happens when you die in this game. But I feel like... Oh, good. We needed that. It's good. I feel like what it should be is it should always be the classic thing of you go back, you don't lose your progress, but you get sent back to whatever the last save point is with you losing half your gold. That's what should happen when you die. But I have this little funny feeling that it might be something far more lenient than that. I hope not. I hope it's not. Oh, it's N-Snake. NZ Snake, the latest one. It is indeed. And the latest release of the latest one. In the Switch. How's it going? I'm out of MP. That guy doesn't have any heals, right? Wait, if I turned it, let's see. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Well, I still have items to heal, so I'm alright. Yo, NZ Snake. How are you doing? Yep, playing the latest Dragon Quest. I've been promising to play it for a while now, and I'm finally doing it. We're gonna play through the whole thing. We're gonna play all the Dragon Quest games someday on stream. Looks like Android 17. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he does a little bit, yeah. A little bit. I mean, you know, it's a Toriyama design. He has certain Yeah, he has certain, you know, mainstays, certain design types he likes to iterate on a lot. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, that's good. So I think he gets full MP restore from that. Alright, so now we're in much better shape. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. With blonde hair. Well, I think it's more brown hair. No, see, he's different from Android 17 and 18 because they had black and blonde hair. And he has brown hair. So a little bit different, NCs. To be fair. To be fair, a little bit different. Similar hair shape, sure. It's a good haircut, though. It is a good haircut. Like, I mean, wouldn't you want to get this haircut in real life? What about that guy? Is he just Sonic? Blue hair guy? I don't know. I mean, like, it's not really Goku. Like, it's a little bit Super Saiyan-ish, but it's not really Super Saiyan-ish. Yeah, he's just Sonic. Toriyama just ripping off Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, these are alright character designs so far. They're alright, you know. I like Toriyama's art. Just like everybody else does. He's a good artist. You ever play some Dragon Quest games? You like Dragon Quest? I like Dragon Quest games. But I'm more familiar with the classic ones. I haven't played all the iterations over the years. I really want to play 5 on the Super Nintendo. Because, seems like that one did some interesting things. But before that, I guess we'll probably end up playing 4. You've heard the hype? Is there a lot of hype for this one? I think people are just like, a lot of people are really excited, you know, when like a classic... Here's what I think. I think, yeah, probably like a lot of people like this game, but also I think a lot of people are just really happy and excited when like a traditional RPG in a modern graphical style gets released, because like there's so much shit that you hear about how like oh, we can't do those anymore. Even Final Fantasy, like the people who make Final Fantasy kind of talk that way, right? Well, you can't have, with these graphics, you know, you can't really do turn-based RPGs anymore. Everything's got to be action now. No, you know, we couldn't have done Final Fantasy VII Remake that way, you know. Obviously it's got to be more like Advent Children. Right? Thank goodness the Persona games exist to be the primary example of why that's wrong. Of course, you know, there's Octopath Traveler as well. But it's a bit of a rarity. I mean, you know, there's people still make turn-based, classic kind of... I know that some people will, like, just say that, like, as JRPG. I don't use that term, because I think it's a stupid term. I'm not into using that term. It's just a classic RPG. To me, it's just classic RPGs. Like, this is... It's not even... And that's just kind of what they are. Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest are like classic style RPGs. Wait, oh, there you go. And I think people are always happy to see that, because sometimes a lot of people pretend like you can't make those anymore. Especially with, like, you know, more modern graphics. It's probably the coolest thing about this game is how it's a classic. It's a very traditional, very classic RPG with, like, the very simple turn-based mechanics. With, like, a modern graphical sensibility. I mean, of course, that's kind of true with Persona as well, but Persona does feel a little bit more modern, though, with its mechanics as well. Despite, you know, it is turn-based, but it's, you know, Shin Megami Tensei is kind of doing its own thing, and it's got, like, the Templar's uniform. Oh, should probably equip that. You check out what we have. Oh, that wouldn't be better, would it? Oh, I get 10 more charm? I lose 5 defense, but I get 10 more charm? What does that do for me? Tutorial this screen? I think so. What do you think that means? I think we'll stick with the defense. We'll just stick with the defense. Oh, I have a strength ring now. I should probably use that. So, I sort of had the impression he might be able to dual wield daggers, but I guess not, because I have more than one. I guess daggers a one-handed thing. Would be cool if it was a dual wielding kind of thing. Is this like... Oh, that's actually unequivocally better for him. We should probably equip that then. Alright, good find then. You got confused what was the latest? The titles of the games were unclear. Is it though? Because like it is just Dragon Quest XI. I think it's pretty clear by virtue of just having the number in there. What's not clear to me is what... Have I been this way? I'm not sure. To me, what is annoying is when they have like a big franchise of games and none of them have numbers and they just have subtitles, like Assassin's Creed bullshit version. New Assassin's Creed, Fascination Crazy Mode. What like, you know, what are the... Assassin's Creed, The Age of a New Era, you know, what else? You know, Batman, Arkham of Vengeance. That's, you know... Like, so many franchises are, like, so afraid of numbers. Just put the numbers on there, you know? It's so useful to have... If you want to have your dumb subtitle, like, have that too, but it is so incredibly useful for people that actually care about, like, you know, where games are, like, where they are in the series, and, like, where the placement and the chronology, and, like, the evolution of series and all that. Like, it's so useful to have numbers. It's so annoying when they just have subtitles without... I mean, at least with this game, it's Dragon Quest XI. You know it's the goddamn 11th one, right? You can get to unlock that skill. Oh, okay. And by the way, Skittles, I didn't necessarily need that spoiler. Like, I would have figured it out. I appreciate it anyway. You're allowed. It's not really like... This is not really your request or anything. I'm technically playing this on my own time. But I'll give you spoiler privileges in this game. Because you pushed me to play it. I wanted to play it. I needed someone. I needed a motivator to get me to play it. Village Metal Gear Solid. At least the Metal Gear Solid games have numbers, though. At least with Metal Gear Solid. Now, okay, fair, sure. If you want to say, alright, the number of the game isn't you don't necessarily... Like, they're all out of order. Like, 3 and 5 are prequels. Peace Walker doesn't even have a number. That's like a side game. So, it's fair for that to be a prequel. But, like, 3 and 5 are... Yeah, the chronology's all over the place. Yeah, but it's at least still, though, like... I'm not even necessarily just talking about, like... Wait, what? Oh, am I riding this guy? Oh, I can ride this guy. What? Wow. What is this all about? Oh, I can jump extra high and get the secret treasure for that. Oh, okay. A recipe book. I can make feathered caps. Alright, that's good. No, yeah, I mean, it's more than just, you know... One thing is, like, story chronology. Like, that's useful to know. But also just, like... It's good to know the order that games come out, you know? In case you want to, like, follow along with, like, the history or whatever. I mean, I like to do that. I care about that. I was taking any and all tips yesterday, so I was open. Was I? Was I? I don't remember doing that. I mean, I guess we were talking about certain things, like, I wanted to know what, like, I was curious about, what was if you gain anything for like if you do the battle mode where you can move your positioning characters. We were talking about that, but I mean, my assumption was that it probably did nothing, and it was kind of confirmed. Like I don't mind that. I don't mind if people confirm that. I guess technically it counts as a spoiler, but since I was wondering aloud and we were talking about it anyway, I don't know. So I mean, obviously. You know that I'm not super strict about it. So, like... Do you know what I find annoying, Skittles? Like, and I don't know how you... Oh, shoot! I was completely not paying attention to what was happening. Oh, good. Now we're going to find out. This is good. This is good. Well, I don't know how much gold I had. I wish I knew. Maybe it'll tell me. From the latest save. Would I continue from the latest save? Last place you visited from last autosave. Oh, is it revert to save? Is it just revert to save? Revive your party and resume your adventure at the cost of half your gold times. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So instead of automatically doing that, like it has the classic Dragon Quest thing in there as an option at the cost of half your gold coins, or you can revert to the save. Which, so by the way, all right, so just like that, that's kind of cool because technically you always had that option like these options here, you always had these options in every Dragon Quest game because, so like in Dragon Quest 1, if you died, you would respawn with half your gold. But if you didn't like that, you could always just like you could just reset the game and you could like, and then revert from the save as well, right? Like you always had the power to do that. I mean, well, I guess the difference here would be now there's autosaves, which like, okay, so if it like autosaves like every room of the damn dungeon, then it pretty much makes these options completely moot. I don't know. The King's Barrel. You know, I don't know, actually. I don't know what I would want to do because I don't know actually how much money I had. If we had a lot of money, we probably don't want to do that. If we had like not that much anyway, we probably do want to do that. But so from like pretty much autosave would always be better than from your latest save, right? Pretty much. I guess maybe not always. But it looks like it's saved somewhere in the King's Barrow is all I can tell. We probably want to do that. Yeah, actually, that kind of is the thing that we need to see. We need to see how much it, like, how generously it actually autosaves. If it's saved, like, right at the beginning of the dungeon, then that's fine, and that makes sense. We would lose some progress. Here, let's check that. Yeah, but that's the idea. But, like, if it, like, saves, like, every room of the damn dungeon, that's gonna kind of annoy me. Because, of course, we'll have to do that. Okay, no, wait, what the... Wait. What? Okay. Okay, so, yeah, it is every room. Well, yeah. Alright. I see. So it's every time you zone to a new area of the dungeon, you get an autosave. Well, that's a little too generous. Well, flip then, don't use it if you don't like it. No, of course I'm gonna use it. You have to, that's your job as a gamer, is to take every advantage they give you, right? If there's a goddamn, if you get a skill called Ultimate God Attack that destroys every party instantly, then of course I'm gonna use that. I'm still gonna complain about how it's overpowered. Of course I'm gonna use Orlando. Yeah, take that, Sega Dream. How dare you have dreams about Sega? Good job, Skittles. But, yeah, that's... I wish that option wasn't there. And they could solve that by just simply having an easy and hard mode for the game, and the hard mode, you don't get that option. Like, that would have been... Alright, I gotta fix my sound. Is my sound this one? Alright. Well, we need to know that. Alright, a little disappointing. So basically, what that means is... Oh, now that I know that, I can account for that. That basically means that we don't have to worry too much about dying. I don't really have to care that much. Unfortunately, because the game is very lenient. I wish it didn't have that third option. I wish it was just revert to the... It would have been cool if it was the option to revert to your last save, like actual save at a save point, or respawn somewhere with half your gold. Like, maybe respawn... If you respawned here, from that spot in the dungeon with half your gold, I think that would be more acceptable. But this is a little too lenient, to be honest. Alright, so... What was I saying before? Before, like right when I suddenly realized I was dead. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Were we talking about chronology? Were we talking about sequels? Are we talking about tips? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that, yeah, you're right, we were talking about, hints. Like tips, spoilers. I was about to say something, right, I was about to say something, Skittles. The Skittles, let's see, Skittles, did he go to get a sandwich, or is he still here? What just happened? Okay, well, you know what, actually, I guess this is a question for the whole chat. All 2 of you who are here right now. We'll slow it going. People are doing other things. It's okay. Did I get... Oh, I don't think I got this chest yet. Because I died, yeah. Do you find it annoying when people are like overly concerned or overly how do I say it? When they get when streamers get overly bothered by spoilers, do you find that annoying? Oh, damn it. I should probably revert to my save again. It happened again. Do I have a way to revive him? I think I don't have a way to revive him. I don't know. Flintstones. I don't think I have a way to revive at the moment. It's their request as long as it's known to chat, like in the title or something. I don't disagree with that at all. Of course, it's their prerogative to decide how they want to have their streams. No, I agree, but okay, but that's not what I mean. What I mean is like when they let me say it this way. Like when they get like because it's one thing to say like no spoilers, but like when it gets like really picky about like, or when they're very sometimes. Like a very minor offense, you know? Like when someone's like when something's technically a spoiler, but it's like an incredibly minor thing, and then like maybe somebody gets like all bent out of shape about that. Do you know what I mean? Oh, is that from the bottom of my keyboard? Awesome. Should I just revert to my save again? Oh, he comes back to life. Oh man, so you don't need to revive. Oh, I see. I see. Let's just run past these guys. They start to make new people unwelcome, like the person popped in and says, oh, I love this game, to mock about spoilers. Makes chat friendly and more walking eggshells. Yeah, and you know, like, yeah, you, like... I noticed that, like... like in TMR's chat, he kind of wavers back and forth on that because once in a while, like somebody says something that kind of spoiled something, he gets really aggravated about it. But then sometimes just like, sometimes he's just like, you know what, spoil whatever, I don't care. He also doesn't like it that it makes new people like nervous. Right, exactly. What I'm saying is, no, of course everybody has the right to have their chat however they want it, but yeah, people. Well, if you're too strict about spoilers, it does like to the point where like it can get to the point where it just becomes hard to talk about the game, right? Yeah, or different people have different ideas about what are spoilers. So you might come into somebody's stream, and it says no spoilers, but you know, and they've been in places where like what is a spoiler is different, so they have a different conception. And then like it always gets into those arguments like that. What mechanics don't count as spoilers? It's in the manual. That doesn't count. You know, like right? Then you start having those like disagreements. The attitude of the streamer. It does. Of course, yeah. It does come down to the attitude of the streamer. Well, I mean, you know, I think, like, I understand in the ones, like, yeah, certain, like, I don't want to be spoiled either on things, like, because the bad thing about it, who reads the manual, I mean, I do, if I'm playing, like, some old game where it would, I mean, sometimes I do. Like, if you, like, genuinely want to find something out about the game, and it's, like, some retro game, it makes sense to read the manuals. Sometimes you just want to try to play the game anyway, and just figure it out, too. Because even with old games, sometimes you don't really need to read the manuals. You can just kind of figure it out. If you play enough, like, games, you can kind of, now you can ride the exoskeleton. On the back of the CD case. I get that reference. Well, yeah. No, I mean, like, it's up to the discretion of the streamer, but, like, no, I don't know. Like, I think that, it can be, like, I don't think the TMR, he can be a little inconsistent. Once in a while, maybe he can do it, but like, what's really a bummer is like when you go to a stream and you like say something that's like a little bit spoilery, but relatively innocuous, and when like the streamer kind of jumps down your throat, right? Like, oh, listen, guys, look, no spoilers, all right? Like, I mean, come on, man, show some respect, or like, because. So here's one thing that's like tricky about spoilers, is you have to be able to like you would want the chat to be able to talk about the game, right? I mean, a lot of things are obviously spoilers, but one thing that you need to do is you need to kind of evaluate what is or isn't a spoiler based on common sense and from watching the stream. So, for example, if the streamer is using a mechanic, then hold on, story. It isn't. I know, that's fair, Snake. Yeah. Yeah, they expect you to read the manuals in old games. You gotta take that into account when you're playing them. Well, like, I mean, if I watched people play this game. I watched people play this. Before I had played this, I watched people play it, and I didn't really care about spoilers, because aside from major story stuff, nothing's really going to be spoiled that I'm going to care about. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Use an item. You better use an item. Wait. Oh, he doesn't have one. Oh, he doesn't have it? He doesn't have access to it. Oh, man, shoot. Okay. Maybe I should use that then. There you go. That might be a good idea. Uh-oh. Didn't work. These are bosses, too. I had no MP. Oh, well, we just lost some progress again. Oh, it does show your gold. 1,482. Yeah, I don't want to lose half my gold. Autosave again. I believe it'll be the same place. Alright, well, this is good. We're hitting some difficulty. Yeah. Alright, let's... In that case... Let's get all that progress back and then level up a little bit and then save and then come back in here. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, I tend to not really care that much. Oh, dude, those boss birds, it's a hard fight. Yeah, like, technically it kind of is a spoiler, but like that's the kind of spoiler I don't care about at all. The spoilers I care about the most would be if it's like if it's a story-related thing, and you're spoiling like a twist that's like a big part of the story, like I care about that. If it's something minor, like if you just spoil like character names, or you like talk about upcoming characters, I don't really care about that. And I would, if it's a video game I haven't played yet, I'll watch people play it. Like this, I would watch people play. I don't really care. You like seeing like bosses that are upcoming or characters or like part of the game that's coming up later. Those kind of spoilers don't matter at all to me. Because, like, you know, I mean, there's not really, like, an element of surprise that matters there. You know, you're going to find out. It's not like surprise, like, being surprised about that stuff is going to... You have something to say? He tips off that it's going to be downstairs. You know? And the other thing that I don't really like is when people... sort of like give away things that I could have figured out on my own. Like maybe if I don't fully if there's like a mechanics thing I don't get. I mean, it's not a big deal, but if there's something about the mechanics like I'm not getting, I'd rather at least have the chance to figure it out myself. Usually, unless it's something that like I'm curious about, like I wonder how that works. Like with the battle system in this game, for example, like just playing in the mode where you can move your guys around. Is that like, you know, that's like something I probably wouldn't really be able to find that out. I probably would just end up playing in the normal version anyway. So, like, you may as well like have that spoiled. No harm in that. So that leads to the boss. All right, so look, we're not going to go that way yet. We're gonna, let's see. Let's go ahead and head back out for right now. Maybe do a little bit of grinding. It's a little too easy to just avoid combat in this game. A little too easy, because you can just run around every single thing. So, like, the monsters really aren't threats at all, right? I mean, if you're just trying to escape. I mean, this is why, although I bumped into him. I don't know. Anyway, I was just wondering out loud if people had any experiences like that. If, like, people were like, you know, streamers being like a little too overreactive to like very minor spoilers. I think that can be kind of a bummer. And it's probably just because, you know, It could be a sensitive like topic. Like if you stream a lot, you know, it happens a lot, so you just kind of like get annoyed by. It's kind of like the straw that breaks the camel's back, I guess. You know. Like if you played like I played all the Souls games. I played the majority of them on stream. And when you like play a Souls game, it's inevitable you're gonna have people like coming in and spoiling things. So a lot of people find that annoying. I don't find that too annoying. Because a lot of those things aren't things that I really care about. But I do care about, like, people... I mean, I don't want people to, like, to sort of casually give away, like, strategies for things. Because it robs me of the ability... Or if you're solving a puzzle, like, giving stuff away like that. Like, tips to, like, a puzzle you're trying to solve. That kind of sucks, you know? You don't want to have... That robs you of the ability to, like, figure it out yourself, you know? Nobody wants that. But, I try not to overreact, though, when that happens. And I also don't, I mean, you probably have noticed, I don't put, like, no spoilers in the title. Or on the stream anywhere. I kind of decided not to do that. Because I think it doesn't really, it kind of doesn't really help that much. It's kind of not worth it. I think there's like a certain, it's rare maybe, but there's certain people that if you put in like no spoilers, it makes them kind of want to spoil just because you put that there. And then, you know, other people like might assume that you don't want spoiler. I mean, there's probably a lot of people would like maybe be more hesitant, but I mean, it's not like you really get like that many new people coming into the stream that often, so usually it's not really like a big issue. Maybe if I were top streamer on Twitch, it would be a bigger issue. Anyway, I just think that if you're gonna play video games on Twitch, you kind of just have to make peace with the fact that people are gonna spoil things and not worry, and just kind of take it a little bit in stride. I mean, you can still say, hey, no spoilers. You can still be like, hey, could you like not spoil things, you know? But like, don't overreact about it, you know? Do kind of expect it. Don't get too mad about it when it happens. And like all the times where someone has like spoiled something that's like a major spoiler that like gives away something really important in the game. That's probably in like all the time I've streamed, it's probably happened like once or twice ever. If that. I don't know. I can't even really remember a specific time where that happened. No, there was one time, like, when I was playing, like, way back when I was playing Bloodborne, like, in 2014. I think there was, like, one guy who's coming in to troll me on purpose, like, trying to spoil stuff about the ending. There was, like, and that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only time when someone was, like, specifically... And they were doing it on purpose. They were trolling, but that's, like... So that was not even, like, an accidental spoiler. That was somebody doing it on purpose. But... That's the only time I can think of. It's just very rarely an issue. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need to level more? Do we need to level more? I feel like the guys out here are giving like a similar amount of experience and gold to the guys in there. So we could just... I don't need to really level like that much more. But I did die to the boss. What are we, level 10 each? I'll level a little bit. Maybe I'll get one more level for them. Because these battles are quick. I have it on, like, very quick mode. They go fast. Yeah, that's a good amount. That's a good amount of gold and experience. Probably could use the gold as well. Here's what we'll do, in fact. You know what? I'll just go ahead and, like maybe level them both up to level 11. Once we get one more level and some more gold, you know? Actually, you know what? Maybe now that they're pepped up, maybe this is the time. So what we could do is we could just get pepped up like that, and then we can just run straight to the boss, right? Because it's extremely easy to avoid combat in this game, which is kind of a flaw of doing it this way. Like, the whole reason why there are random battles in RPGs is so that there's an element of survival to dungeons. So it's kind of not good when you can just, like, run past everything with complete impunity. But it's not good for the game's balance or sense of, like, danger inside dungeons. What's up, Mr. Lee? How's it going? Oh, you missed so much of me babbling so far. I've babbled so much in such a short time. He's as pepped up as he can be, given that he's watching Flipsider, this idiot Flipsider, play through the game and just babble. And he just has to listen to it. But he's trying. You can't run past everything in the game? Some places are narrow? I think I can run. I think in this dungeon, I can run past everything. Let's test it out. Let's see. I think I can run past every single enemy in here. I hope that there are some, like... Because, I mean, Chrono Trigger, like, was one of the first games to have, like, enemies on the map. But there was, like, tons of places where you were, like, kind of forced to fight enemies. Because they would jump out at you or something. Or it's a narrow space, which is a good thing. Like, that's a good thing, because... you have to have that, like, element of, you know, survival. It's better too. I like it when it has the element of survival, because it makes, you know, there's like it adds some tension. But let's see. I think can I run past every single goddamn thing in this dungeon? I think I might be able to. Let's see if I make a mistake. See, I can. I pretty much can. Yep. Which in this case I can kind of abuse, because now I can get pepped up out there and I can go right to the boss in pepped up mode. Oh! That guy almost got me though. This should be open already. If you spot them sparkling, you can do like a special thing. Wait, I didn't get these things yet. Oh. I didn't get the treasure chest on top of those things. I'll come back to them in a second, if I can. Won't worry about too much. I ran past every single thing. In Final Fantasy IX, Trance. It was called Trance. Is it like Trance? I feel like it's just more like... yeah, I guess it is. Because you can't really save it, you just use it automatically. Is that how Final... I actually died to these guys once. I died. I actually had like my second death. Because I died also in this place, not paying attention to my health at all. That's why I decided to go out and level a little bit. That's one of the worst parts of mine. I don't remember, how did it work with the trance? Did... shoot, I should have given it on these guys too. Yeah, I didn't use camp. Using the camp... Oh, that guy's almost dead. We'll be okay. These guys. I could have done it better, but... I died here twice. In this dungeon, I died twice, yeah. One time I died because I was, like, babbling, and I completely wasn't paying attention to my health. And the other time, it was... I became to this boss, and I wasn't ready. You wasted against nothing enemy right before you fought the boss when you wanted. Is that how it worked? I don't. Oh, really? I forgot that that's how it worked. Okay, let's sizz him. Sizz this guy. Oh, there's a cut. Oh my goodness. Heal him. Don't let him die. We got this. Everything's good. Oh, look at that big critical. Miss! Great sword guard. Alright, there we go. There we go. Look at all that experience. That's good. Here's level 11. Gotta love the classic jingles. Trance is a big letdown, and a mechanic mostly ignored. Well, isn't this basically the same mechanic as Trance? So how is this different? Are we also saying, like, if that's the biggest letdown, isn't this the biggest letdown? Isn't this just as bad? I don't think I mind this, though. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. You need to keep doing this. All right. Let's see. Cutting edge. That seems good. Or should I get the... Is this stats? I don't care about that. You know what? Let's get this. And then next turn, I can... So the attack power definitely is desirable there. And then I'll be able to see what this is. So that'd be good. All right. Knives. We're doing his knives. Sleeper hit. Do I want to get that? Or Cobra Strike. Occasionally envenomated. That doesn't sound good, but I don't know. Who knows? Ooze Bruiser. Can cause heavy damage to slimes and hits all enemies. That seems good. Oh, boomerang only. Oh, so you got to use the boomerang. Okay, I see. I see. We've, I mean, like, that sounds good though. Maybe I should use boomerangs. Jeez. Just for this skill, maybe I should switch. For the Ooze Bruiser. I don't know. So with the daggers, I'm getting like status effects. That's the thing with daggers. Oh. I don't know. Daggers don't seem good. Daggers don't seem good. I guess I may as well go with it for now since I already invested, because I can switch later, but I don't know. I don't think I can do it yet. Pep is better for reasons that you won't say due to spoilers. Okay, I appreciate the resistance to spoilers. We were just talking about spoilers before you came in. We had a big discussion about spoilers. So we have the same talk where I just say all the same things I said before. You haven't played this one yet? You don't own it? I do, DJ. Pilgrim Flip and Sage Leo are both vital. Thank you. I'm glad I could be a help. All right, good. Let me look at this stuff. Purse cutter. 6 times usual damage. Okay. If they're asleep or confused. Victimizer. Isn't that spelled wrong? Oh, victimizer. It's a pun. I get it. 6 times. So that's the same thing with poison or paralyze. But his abilities only specifically sleep or icy. So this is sleep, and that combos with that and this. Probably want to take one or the other of these paths then. Dual wielding. Ah, that's what you need. Okay, I see. That's probably what I want to get. Which way do we want to go? Poison or sleep? Sleep seems like it'd be better. Let's go with the sleep. Sleeper hit. Alright. Alright. Let's try that. Try that for now. Spoiler! They hated that so much they didn't play it? Knight is good. Man, Demo would not like to hear that. But they probably made the wrong decision because apparently so many people who play 9, it's their favorite Final Fantasy. It's not my favorite, but I do like it a lot. I think all the PS1 Final Fantasies are pretty amazing. That's what you hate about 1? 1, you can do crazy combinations, though. Lets you choose your difficulty. Oh, with like, well, in terms of like how you pick your jobs, yeah. 8 is the only one you haven't liked from the mainline games. I like 8. I love all the PS1 ones. I like 8 a lot. But I guess that 8 is probably the most controversial of the PS1 games. I can see why someone may not like it. Yeah, I like 8 a lot. I like all the mainline ones except for... The only one I kinda don't like is the MMO 14. That's the only one I kinda don't like. I think 6 and... not 6. I think 15, 14... I think 13 and 15 are a little bit on the weak side, but are good enough that I'm glad I played them. And I would play them again.
お前と一緒にいればいつか俺の願いは果たされるだな。おっと、願いは何かって質問をなしたぜ。これは俺の問題だからな。
Riddles, all right.
さて、やることも全部終わったし。
So basically,
お前のじいさんが言ってた。
to make a long story short,
旅立ちの祠に向かうか。
make a long story short, he's acknowledging my awesomeness. I get it. I would too if I were him. That's right. All right. Well, now I can get those other two chests. That's good. Any other chests? Did we investigate up here thoroughly? Yeah, I love 4 through 10. I love 4 through 10. I think 4 through 10 is like an incredible streak of quality. Still need to play 3. I like 1 and 2 a lot as well. Actually, I love 1, and I really like 2. And I love 11, so pretty much 3 aside, pretty much I love 1 through 11. 12 is like the first one where I start to have like some issues. But I still like 12 though, as well. But I guess like 4 through 10 is that's very normal. That's the range that most people will. Most people haven't played 2 and 3 in the NES either, so. And most people haven't played 11, the MMO. I mean, many people haven't, who are like Final Fantasy fans, so. Of course, the range would be like 4 through 10, like most people. But for me, it's like 1 through 11. We all know 6 is the best. 6 is my favorite. 3 is like you like 3 okay. You hate all the rest. Even oh man, I love 1 so much. I really like 1 a lot, and I really like 11 a lot. I extremely love 11. They're both like high. I made like a tier list of Final Fantasies. But both 1 and 11 are very high. But 6 is the best, though. I agree with that. We go all the way out here with this thing. 14 is great. Just the MSQ is a slog. Not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of 14. Where Skittles says he hates all the rest, I don't hate 14, but I don't like it that much. Just don't like it that much. 11, yeah, or X2. But you know, yeah, it's a good question because I didn't really mention. I was only thinking about the mainline ones. I like X2 a lot as well. I probably like X2 about as much as 10. I like it a lot. The story is kind of weak, but the mechanics kind of make up for it, and it's a really good soundtrack. And it's not an Uematsu soundtrack. It's probably the, you know what? It's probably the best of the non-Uematsu soundtracks of Final Fantasies. No, I guess that would be 11. It's the second best, but it's in this small tier of Final Fantasies that aren't Uematsu, where the soundtrack really is strong. Probably. You like the mechanics of 12? Yeah, I love that. The mechanics of 12 are the best thing about 12. The mechanics of 12 are really interesting. I think the story is pretty weak, and I think the soundtrack is weak. I think it's weak. It's a weak soundtrack, to be honest. It's not a bad soundtrack, but it's just like, as a Final Fantasy soundtrack, it's way too weak. It's by the guy who did Final Fantasy Tactics, so it should be extremely good, but it's not, in my opinion. It has its moments, though. It does have its moments. but it's just... A clip of me saying a long story short. Good. Good. Yeah, I want to play through 12 again one of these days. It's been a while. I'll play through it again. I want to play through all the Final Fantasies again, but I probably shouldn't. I should focus more on the games I haven't played. But I'd love to play through like the PS1 ones specifically. I don't know. Oh, I love all those games. The PS1 ones, kind of magical. But so are the Super Nintendo ones. I think with the Super Nintendo ones, I've played them like I've already played them more than once. Like 4 and 6, I've played. I think 2. Not 2. 4. Like Final Fantasy 4, I think I've played at least twice, maybe 3 times. Final Fantasy 6, I've played probably 4 or 5 times in my life. So and Final Fantasy 5, I think I've only played the 1 time, so I should probably go back and play it again. But 7, 8, and 9, I think I've only played through the 1 time for each, so I really want to play through them again. Everything after 7. I don't know. Maybe I played through 7 twice. I might have played through 7 twice. I probably have. I started to do a second playthrough of 8, which was shaping up to be really fun, and then I just didn't get back. I dropped it and I didn't get back to it. And 9 I've only done the 1 time. I really want to play 8 again. I really want to play it because I really want to just kind of double check if it's as fun as I think it was. Yeah, I leveled up at what? Smithing? Is that because of the recipes or is that because of what? Double-edged bash. Oh, so that gives me a smithing ability. Okay, I get it. Well, that's cool. Probably we want these. Yeah, we want to go for these. Let's try out our new ability. I love 8's mechanics. I do. I think that the draw system is really neat. As sort of... I mean, it's weird. The funny thing about 8 is that level doesn't really... Not only does it not matter, but you kind of don't necessarily even want high levels. Doesn't necessarily help you. What helps you is drawing magic and then junctioning it. And that's so unique. That's really cool. Flourishes. Okay. Over 2 squares. And it's a strong one. So let's try it maybe with these 2. Oh, it got gold in one of them. So since it's strong, we probably don't want to use it on the other 2. Oh, it went too far. Can't be helped. See, what we need is like a light strike. We don't have that, huh? Oh, it goes to the left. Oh, never mind. I should have used it then. I should have used the bash. I mean the double strike. Well, you single strike. Oh, that was good. I like this. This is kind of reminding me of the one thing that I liked about Final Fantasy XIV, which was the crafting system. It seems reminiscent of Final Fantasy XIV. And I heard that they just completely ditched that system at a certain point after I stopped playing. But the crafting system was like by far the most cool thing about Final Fantasy XIV, because like it was like this kind of active system where there was all these different skills, and there was like these. It was kind of like this. It had something like this, where you had to like build up to like a certain. You had to like reach certain numbers, and there was like different skills you could use, and it was neat. And apparently they just threw it away, and they simplified it, which sucks. That's good, Skittles. You learn to like it, huh? You kind of have to learn it. It's just one of those games you have to learn to enjoy on its own terms. I got pearls. me see. What can I make again? I see. Okay. Story and characters. Yeah, I do kind of understand. The characters are a little bit shaky in 8, but I generally like them. I really like Quistis is a great character. I like Squall and Rinoa as the main characters. You might say that like Rinoa is a little bit bland and Squall is a little bit too like socially inept, or I don't know, whatever you want to say, like, you know, a little too abrasive. But I think that you like Squall, well, whatever. So the thing that's good about Squall is because he starts as like such a social, just complete moron. It kind of gives him room to grow. Like, yeah, there's actually character growth, kind of. It's not as much as it could be. Or they're not interesting. Like, I mean, they're not characters with a lot of depth, but like most Final Fantasy characters aren't. It just kind of comes down to likability. Like, I think that Selphie's pretty likable, Quistis is pretty likable, but I'm not a big, like, Zell and Irvine are the ones I don't care for that much. Because, like, whatever their character, like, Zell's character, his personality trait is just, like, annoying, pretty much. I guess he's supposed to be, like, the energetic guy, but it just doesn't, I don't know. He's alright, but he's, like, a little bit, whatever. Who's the teacher lady? That was Quistis. That's who I would say is, like, the best character in the game. She's kind of, like, the heart of the game. Of the characters, I guess. Because, like, if she wasn't there, it would be... It would just gut the game's characters. Oh, you like Angelo the dog? Quistis is a cool character. They forget that she exists in the second half of the game. Oh, also like Laguna and his squad, like those are good characters too. Idea's kind of a cool character-ish, you know. There's stuff going on. I like the story. I mean, also like the plot, the story, like where it goes. It's like crazy. It's weird. But it's interesting enough. Biggs and Wedge, sure, there you go. No. In Final Fantasy 9, yeah. Maybe. Oh, right, the door departure. Yes. Yes, that's it. Let me check this out first. Yeah, I talked about that at the beginning, but yeah, very briefly. Not very. I didn't have to be that brief. I did, yeah. I spent a lot of yesterday hanging out with the fam. Hanging out. My nephew had his friend over. His friend Jimmy came over. And it was requested for me to bring video games over, and we played a bunch of video games. We had a good time. A lot of Smash Brothers. A lot of Smash Brothers, a lot of Mario Maker. And then you know what else? They didn't just want to play video games, they wanted to go outside too. We played outside, we played with Nerf guns, and you know what happened? We had fun, but somebody got shot in the eye with a Nerf gun. And that was me. Do they like retro games? Well, they like. I did get my nephew like a NES Classic when he was younger, and he did spend some time playing it. But we haven't played a lot of retro games lately. I don't know if he's still into them or not. He's starting to get into like. Unfortunately, he's starting to get into like iPad games now. He has this one game where like you like have like a. There's like a SimCity game with chickens. And he plays that. But apparently he like... You know what I found out? like the mobile games these days, what they do is you play a game and then like every 3 minutes an ad for another game comes up, and the ad consists of you playing that game. So you're playing your game, all of a sudden you're playing another game for like a couple minutes, and it's an ad for that game, and it's like, do you want to download this game? And then like, so like you're trying to play a game, then you're like constantly playing like another game every 3 minutes. I do have 2 eyes, but it hurt. It's soft, but it's got a hardness to it. You don't really want to be hit in the eye. I can still feel a little bit. I didn't realize they were like that bad, mobile games. Like, I didn't realize that. I knew there was... I knew about like energy and like, and the fact that they would like try to do all these like kind of scummy things to like get you to go to their shop. I didn't know about. Like, it's unbelievable. Simian City, probably. And the other game that he's been playing a lot is this like game where like you have cats and they like fight a war. And you have a bunch of different cats. It's basically like Plants vs. Zombies, but you have cats. You have a bunch of weird cats. There's like army cats and rocker cats, and there's 2 cats in like a pea pod, and there's zombie cats. There's all kinds of cats. He likes the cats. But, you know, we still play Switch games, you know. He likes to play outside. They like to play outside, too. They like to run around and, like, play... You know what's funny is that, like, he and his friends and, like, even his sister, they like to play, like to make up their own games. And they like to do, like, physical stuff and, like, run around outside, you know? Like, he likes to play Zelda in real life, where you get like a plastic sword and you have the shield as a pillow and you just kind of sword fight. But then he'll take on the role of dungeon master, and he'll be like a skeleton, and then he'll be like a goblin, and then he'll be like a mummy. And he's constantly just, you know, don't try to figure out what the rules are. But they like to make up their own games. Yeah, they use their imagination, isn't it crazy? They do. I know you wouldn't think that, but... And they want to do that too. Like, nobody's even pushing them into it. It's a good thing our horses were right there. Oh no. Take my hand with the hand that has the curse mark on it, so we can all see it again, be reminded of it. While you're glowing, is it your mark? Keystone, what was that again? Keystone Capers. Oh, that was the thing that lets us go in the thing. Right. Oh, is that where the elevator that goes down into the Siofra River is? You calling me Akuma? Alright. No, not my stylish hood. We were totally going down to the Siofra River.
Akuma no kome, nigashi wa senu. Chi no hate made oi.
なんとか助かったみたいだな。しかし、ここはどこだ？見渡す限り何にもねえぞ。
ここはどこだ？スキロさん。え？誰ですか？え？セーブします。はい、セーブします。セーブ？ Did they say セーブ？ここはどこだ？ Where is this place? Names. Japanese. Save! Game Center CX, Mighty Bomb Jack, flashbacks. Save! Save! Arino decides not to save. What do you have? I have that shit already. Wait. That's a great sword. It's better. It's a great sword that's better. I'm gonna think about switching to boomerangs later, but I already have one of those. Well, I don't know if I need this shit. I guess I should get this, though. Yes. You will. Yes. Copper Chopper, goodbye. Ooh, red slimes. Get them. Let's try our luck. She slime? Good amount of experiencing gold. Oh, I recognize those birds. I love the classic enemy designs. Hey, you come down here. I'm gonna get you. One hit. Garuda. Is that their names? Ashton streamed it? Our friend Power 5. Just based on TMNT, it's a TMNT clone. Because they couldn't officially license TMNT. TMNT and GoBots? Oh, I used to love GoBots when I was a kid. Oh, that's another one that's got like an awesome theme song if you go back and listen to it now. It's like do 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 the GoBots, the GoBots, do 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 the go dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. Did you hear that? They were just copying the Transformers, right? Transformers was first, right? It's obvious Transformers ripoff. When I was a kid, it was like Transformers and GoBot. GoBot was like, I think in my head, they were like the number 2. Like Transformers first, GoBot second. But I still like the GoBots. They were like the subscriber 1A and 1B. GoBots was 1B. In the race of giant rats. What's this? Oh, I see. By the way, do I have a map this thing? Oh yeah, I do. I have departed. I guess we're going to Hodo next, probably. Look at this guy. Our friend. Our wow. Let me take a look. If it'll let me. Oh great, it opens it up in the right window. Is it animated? It looked like turtles to me. Oh, it's like a Sentai thing? That's pretty funny. You miss it. Yeah, I was really... Oh, He-Man I was into as well. I was all into all that, yeah. Totally into all that stuff. Oh, look at these guys. They're praised. Look at where these guys from. Bongo Drongos. I was really into He-Man when I was a youngster. I haven't shown no mercy right now. I guess it's working out. It's working out. I'm just showing no mercy. But he doesn't ever use his MP. Is he using? I guess he's using it on some. What is he using it on? Oh, there it is. Sleeper hit. Oh, I guess he's using it. Okay, never mind. I wasn't noticing. Yeah, I was into TMNT. Was the last thing you were into? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, it might have been for me as well. I never got into Power Rangers. I was too old for that. You never stopped being into things? Well, I'm still into things. I just don't usually. Wow, they did a lot of damage to that guy. Usually not cartoons though anymore. I did really like originally when it came out, the first version of it. I did like Powerpuff Girls a lot. Other than that, I mean, I like anime, but I don't really like Western cartoons that much, for the most part. Does this actually heal us here? Maybe we get healed by this. I don't know. Oh, maybe over here. I did watch Batman the Animated Series. Yeah, it was. It was geared towards teens. I never watched Spider-Man or X-Men. I didn't get into those for some reason. I did get into Batman. Like the original animated series, I guess. Is this something? What is this? What's this thing all about? Hey, cut that out. Oh, nice. We're gonna level up soon. I know it. He's drumming for these guys. Wait, are they just... They're having a party. I can't even fight them. They're just having like a party. Oh, I can fight them. It wouldn't let me preemptively attack. Or leaving me mad and I'm taking away their entertainment. Okay. They're just chilling, hanging out, having a good time. Better not interrupt them. Even though their audience disappeared, they're still having fun. You know, I think it doesn't need to be ultra. Let's go back to fast. I don't think it needs to be ultra fast. Maybe it's too fast. Maybe need that much quickness. Ooh, I want to get to that. How do I get over there? And down here?
There it is.
The town is in there. Alright, let's go to the town. I watched a little bit of it, Skittle. Seemed pretty funny. I remember when Detox screened it. Well, I remember hearing about it. I wasn't there for that. But I remember people talking about it. Hey, there we go. Good. The VAC. In the 80s, yeah. Like, it looks pretty much like they're having like a... It could have been like a college play, I guess. It's like a low-budget play. The sauna, huh? Is that what this is over here? Hello. Look at the nice deer. Oh, made it to Japan. We found Japan. The onsen. Onsen in Japanese temples. Nice. Basically looks like Kyoto. Dragon Quest Japan. And this part of the lore of this game, this town is what would eventually become Kyoto in Japan. This is Kyoto hundreds of years in the past. Hey, it's that guy. He looks just like the other guy who was the blue-haired guy's thief buddy. He looks just like... Is he related? Are they related? The voice is even similar. Are they speaking in haiku? Come on, Eric. Comment on how he looks exactly like your friend. Dame desu yo, Kyaku-san. I understood a lot of that. Dame this Okyak-san customer. That's no good, customer. No.
Oh,
it's gonna be a cursed bathhouse. Don't do it. They're luring us
せっ
in.
かくのチャンスだから今のうちに汗を流していこうぜ。俺は先に行ってるからな。
Don't trust him.
はい1名様ご案内。さあさあこちらでございます。あ、足元気をつけてくださいね。
Are like all the shopkeepers gonna look like that, guys? That gonna be the joke? Oh, I recognize this. There's one of these guys back in the starting village too. I guess, you know, all the Dragon Quests just have like NPCs that look like each other. That's alright. Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji! That sounds really similar to Mount Fuji. Hmm. Yes, I would love to come to your bathhouse. Is that what you call your house? Do you call it a bathhouse because it's the house with the bath in it? It's a good idea, Skittles. Oh, there's a church here. This is a church. This guy. No, I'd like to save. I'm into saving. Oh yeah, I'll see you in there, Skittles. Skittles, if you had an onsen at your house, then can I move in? That would... imagine if Skittles actually was just like casually... Yeah, guys, you know, I actually have an onsen. I have a hot springs. You guys, yeah, we just installed it. You know, I'm really into hot springs and, you know, I don't know. Thought I'd get one installed. What is it? Is this a... They have a safe icon. A bank? Oh, lets you protect your money from... Oh, lets you protect your money. Can you... Wait a second. Can you spend it from here as well? Let's try it. Alright, 1,000. We'll do it. I wonder if it lets you spend from the shop, from the bank. That would be a little too broken as well, but maybe they'll do it. This is like the kinder, gentler, modern, lenient Dragon Quest, so... Just a bathtub by the water, off by the flip. That sounds great, Skittles. I can't wait. I'm sure it's very luxurious. You couldn't do it? You don't like soaking in water? I like it. I like it, Mr. Leo. Does it just, like, make you, like, is it because you don't like getting all pruned up? It's pretty nice, though. I mean, it feels pretty good. And since 4 or 5? Have they? Oh, really? Was it in 4? Is that in the NES one? That's not a bad idea. But I wonder if... I guess it doesn't let you... Alright, so I mean, if it's like restrictive about where you can like deposit and withdraw from, and you can't just like use your bank as if it's like a second... If you don't just like have your access to your money at all times, then I think it's a cool feature. Not too broken. Avoid losing half your cash when you die. Yeah, that makes sense. But in this game, you can also just load from your save. Well, you could always do that anyway. You know, I guess you don't really need to. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need any of those. Oh, it's a different item shop over here, though. I see, Mr. Leo. Hello, lady. You sell similar stuff to the other place, but maybe you sell earrings. Let's see, slime earrings. You could get a slime earring. Yeah, it's a quick one. You only shower. I definitely like to take a bath sometimes. It just feels nice. Quest, you know. Hello. Dude, where did our friend go? Did they go in here? What's going on here? Blighted. No good. Miko. Who are you? Who are you? You the leader? Miko, are you going to be one of my party members? You look like you might have been from the intro? I'm not sure. Alright, I will allow you to join my party. Okay, maybe later. Hold on, do you have stuff I can steal? Oh, is he in here? Oh, no, okay, that's something. What's going on over here? Miko's pretty hot. Yeah. I agree. I like her aesthetics. That's the way we have to talk about it in 2022. Talk about now it's aesthetics now. You have to be classy. You know, you see like a cute girl, you should say, "I like your aesthetics." That's very evolved. You gotta be evolved. I'm an evolved human. I'm like Pokemon. I've reached my highest state of evolution. I'm very rare and valuable. Quote that one. Oh man, Dima would have loved this! Dragon questing, relaxing, hot springs, ladies. It's got everything that you might want. Good music. Hey, there's a little guy there. A little ghost guy. Does it mean there's a secret there? Yeah, you don't want to... Yeah, she'll enjoy that one, Skittles. You're right about that. I think we can finish this game in a month. Maybe. I do have a convention coming up, but, you know, possibly 2. I'm not sure. I don't think I've heard back from... Anime Boston said that they might have spots opening up. I said I would... I responded in the affirmative. But I guess it's not a definite yet. I haven't heard from him still. Maybe I won't be doing that one. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because like I can't just show up to that one. It's like a 15-hour drive or something. I'm not going to go down there on a whim. You know, let's just take the money out of the bank. We actually probably need it. I'll take it. Where did that dude go? Where did he go to? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, I must be up there. Okay. I didn't go up there yet. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. So the con I have a con next weekend. It's locals in Chicago. So for that one, I don't know. I might be busy. I don't know if I'll be how much I'll be streaming. But I mean, then again, I didn't stream as much as I wanted to do this weekend either. And it was just I didn't even have a con. I was just I was like, all day yesterday was doing family stuff. And then today I was going to stream earlier, but I just like doing other work and I just didn't get around to it. I may as well have had a con this weekend for like how much I streamed. I guess I streamed on Friday. Yeah, well, unless I stop. I mean, I can, like, the con that's coming up, Anime Central, I might be able to stream in the evenings anyway. I still might stream in the evenings because I'm going to be at home, staying at home. So that's an easy one. Oh, this girl's, I think she's a party member, maybe. I feel like she's a party member. I want to go to LeoCon. If I end up going to Anime Boston, then the weekend after next one, after Anime Central, I will be gone for that. That'll take a chunk of like 5 or 6 days out. But I don't know if I will be. I haven't heard back from them yet, so it's not looking good right now. I may not. If I don't, then I'll be here. And then after that, I don't know. Let's see. I definitely have a few coming up in June. I don't know. I'll have to let you know on that. Wow, he said a lot. A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. So rude. Cute. Sorry, I won't because I'm a silent protagonist. Yes. Hello, I'm silent protagonist. Yeah, make sure you don't actually repeat my name back that you just heard. Let's go find her. Let's go find your sister. Is it a big con? Boss? They're both big. Actually. I have a bunch of big ones coming up, but Anime Central and Boston are both big. A lot of people find her English voice annoying. Well, we don't have to worry about that. We're in Japanese mode. She's meant to be obnoxious. See, that's the thing, though, is that it's one thing when they're meant to be obnoxious, but sometimes when they try to make it obnoxious, I don't know. Like, you kind of can get away with this kind of character in Japanese, with a a Japanese voice, a little better than with an English voice. So, I mean, if you were localizing this kind of character, you probably want to have some restraint on the obnoxiousness because her personality will end up it'll be obnoxious enough. If they go out of their way to make it like an obnoxious voice, nobody's gonna like that. That's not a good idea. It's kind of a fine line to walk. Wait, where am I going? Where are we going? To find your sister? Wait, where did you just go? Is your sister Miko? Oh, you just went farther into that area. I went wrong. Well, I don't know. I mean, don't answer this, but if she's gonna be in my party for a while, eventually I'm gonna switch back to the English voices so we can like get a taste of them. I think I'm gonna probably prefer playing this game with Japanese voices though. I think I'm just gonna enjoy it more that way. But I can't go in here, right? Oh, I can go here because I'm an adult. What's up? Hey, who's this purple dot? Is this his sister? Oh, there's a quest over here? I'll ignore you. Wait. Oh, you can see. Full door, I'll take that. I have no father. Alright, cool. See you later. It definitely fits for this area. I think it fits better for the game in general. I don't know. I think I like the feel of the Japanese. Like Persona games, I think for some reason Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, I feel like English kind of feels a little bit better for those games. I don't know why. Even though, well, I mean, Persona 5 is a very Japanese game, though. I'm not even sure why I think that. I don't know, maybe it's just like the more cartoony nature. It feels like it has a more... the lighthearted... Maybe it's because there's more Japanese humor in it? I don't know. You didn't like the dub for 5? Yeah, I think I heard some complaints about it, but... certain of the characters, I like the voices so much that it's like almost hard to imagine them. Like I would say, like probably mainly, what was her name? Makoto, I think, and is that her name? I remember that. It's not a bad voiceover. I'm sure it's not bad. Like, it's all pretty polished these days. But it does... It's a little bit annoying. Maybe it's just because they're not... You know why? Actually, now that I just think about it, maybe it's just because, like, not everybody's British. Like, like... That could be the... Maybe that's just the reason why. It kind of annoys me for, like, games like this that just everybody has a British accent. It's not... I'm not against British accents, but maybe I am. Maybe I'm discovering that about myself. But I think that might be why. Yeah, I didn't mind the English, the cats. Oh, wait, yeah, you mean in Persona 5? I didn't mean... I love that girl character from Deadly Premonition too. Such a great character. I will join him. Do it. Don't go in here. I'm pretty sure blue is us. Right? We get in trouble if we go the wrong way. Probably there'll just be like a thing that says you can't... Do you think... would they like have like some kind of like bonus scene if you like try to be a pervert and go in the ladies area? Hey, you can see the ladies over here. Hi, lady. What? Probably can't. We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't be a bad guy. But they probably don't have it. They probably just are like, "What are you doing? You can't come in here," and then make you turn around. New Jersey Nordic. I've got to hear it. Hear it at some point. Yeah, there was a girl that she's looking for her sister, and she looks like there's several prospective party members.
妹を探している女の子を見たって？まあ、その子なら俺も見たぜ。酒場で聞き込みなんてませてるよな。
Searching for her emoto.
妹か。まったく出来の悪い妹を持つと、兄ちゃんや姉ちゃんは苦労するよな。おい、なんか喋ったか？
No. I did. Of course not. I'm a silent protagonist. Little girls aren't allowed to come in here.
おい、こいつはもしかして幽霊？
Is that a girl? Or is it a boy? Looks like a girl.
なんだ驚かせやがって。お前こんなところで何やってんだ？
私宿屋で待ってたのに、お風呂に行くって出かけたまま、もうずっと帰ってこないの。
Maybe she's a ghost.
どこに行っちゃったの？ひどいよ。
はあ、迷子ってやつか。ん？なあ、酒場の前にいた女の子が探していた妹って、もしかしてこの子なんじゃないか？さぞ心細かっただろう。
Oh, is she looking for a little sister? I thought she was looking for a big
俺たちでな
sister.
んとかしてやろうぜ。なあ、ちびちゃん。お前の名前はなんて言うんだ？
私、ルコっていうの。
Nukute? That doesn't sound like Connie.
よし、ルコ。お前の家族に合わせてやるから、俺たちについてきな。
Hmm. Alright. Good. Make sure to get the blue thing. Holy water. Oh wait, let's go this way. Is there a bath? Is there a bath we can go in? Steam room? It's that girl. The sensual puff puff. Will we do it? Are we gonna sample the sensual puff puff for a mere 20 gold coins? Of course we are. Puff 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 puff. So many accolades. Is it this game? Well, there's one. I know there's one of them where the joke is that she's using like 2 slimes. I don't remember if it was this one or not. That's 8? Oh, okay. It's pretty funny. Should we? I guess so. Let's see. We gotta look for that other girl. Good. Glad to hear that. They should be silent as snowfall on silk. Snowfall on silk. That does seem like it'd be pretty silent. I'll have to remember to lay out a bunch of silk the next time it snows.
もういたいた。相変わらず大人相手にガミガミやってるぜ。
この里の連中どいつも いつも石頭ばっかり
Is this your sister?
あら、あんたはさっきの。
ようチビちゃん、俺たち
チビちゃん
お前が探してる妹を見つけてきてやったぜ。
Is this your sister?
ほら、お前の姉さんだろ。そんなところにいないで出てきな。
私。あ？誰よその子。私そんな子知らないけど。
何？
私一人っ子だよ。いなくなっちゃったのは私のパパだよ。もうなんなのあんた。人の話もろくに聞けないなんてとんだひよっこちゃんね。
Whoops. Grandia, Wild Arms 2, Dark Cloud, Breath of Fire. Any opinions? I really need to play Grandia. I want to play Grandia sometime. But it would be cool to play. I've never played Dark Cloud. I've only played Breath of Fire 1, and it's not that good. I've only played Wild Arms 1. I wouldn't mind playing the other Wild Arms games. I would probably go with Grandia if it were me. I agree with Mr. Leo. Grandia is... That's up there on my list of classic RPGs I need to play.
なんだとこのチビ。お前の方がガキじゃん。
とにかくその女の子も迷子みたいだし、このままじゃ拉致が開かないわ。ねえあんたたち、悪いけど私を酒場のマスターのところまで連れて行ってくれない？
Okay.
ありがとう。私一人じゃ酒場に入れないけど、あんたたちがいればなんとかなるはずよ。
I'm a lifesaver.
私はベロニカっていうの。
Yeah, a lot of people like
こ
Grandia
の
too,
子
don't
と
they?
一緒についていくから、あとはよろしくね。
Veronica.
こんな頼りないお兄ちゃんたちに振り回されて心細かったでしょ。もう大丈夫だ。ありがとう。
That's the game that cemented your love for RPGs? Wow.
最近のガキは生意気すぎるぜ。さっさとこいつらを酒場に届けて、俺たちは先を急ぐと
I guess
す
I need
る
to
か。
play that as well. Alright then. Or is that up here? I don't own it.
おや、いらっしゃいます。あ、お前は懲りもせずまた来やがったな。子供が一人で酒場なんぞ。
俺たちの連れが何か？
あ、いや、こいつは失礼しやした。大人が一緒なら大丈夫でさ。どうぞゆっくりしていってください。
Hmm.
こんにちはマスター。こちらの席かけてもよろしくって。
ほほう、元気そうなお嬢ちゃんだ。ご注文はマスターの気まぐれ昆布茶でいいですかな？
お気持ちはありがたいけど、今はゆっくりしている暇はないの。私たち人を探しに来たのよ。
I have time for tea.
担当直入に聞くわ。私と似た格好をしたセーニャって子が誰かを探しに来なかった？
せいにゃ、せいにゃね。
Seinya. Seinya.
おお、あのお嬢ちゃんならうちにお姉さんを探しに来たけど、いないと分かって里を出て行ったよ。
そう、セーニャはどこに行くって言ってた？
西の方にお姉さんがいる気がするからそこを目指すって言ってたっけね。なんとも不
Westward.
思議な子だったな。
That's the way we need to go.
西の方
Guess we'll all be going together.
入れ違いだわ。セーニャは私を助け出そうとして。
He's got a mage staff. We could use a mage.
実は私蒸し風呂に入っていたところを魔物にさらわれちゃって、今までそいつらのアジトに閉じ込められていたの。
Jitsu, wow, that means the
せ
truth.
っかくそこから
I know that now.
今度は妹のセーニャが魔物のアジトに行っちゃうなんて。ねえ、あんたたちただの旅人じゃないでしょ。聞かなくても私にはわかるわ。今はまだ詳しい話ができないけれど、お願い。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come in. Come with
何も
us.
聞かないで。
Yes,
一緒に
more
妹を探してちょうだい。
more party members, the better.
ありがとう。あんたならそう言ってくれると思っていたわ。
At least until they stop sharing EXP and we have to start switching them into the party like every
ど
battle.
こも一緒に行く。
You can't come.
子供
You're not a
は
mage.
危ないからダメ。あなたのパパについては心当たりがあるの。必ず連れて帰ってくるから、いい子で待ってて。
Heck no, horrible hog. Heck no.
お前だって子供じゃねえか。
You're right.
ちゃんと俺たちについてこられるのか？
Yeah, you're a little girl too. You have a mage's staff, so I guess it's okay.
私を誰だと思ってるの？聖地ラムダからやってきた最強の魔法使いベロニカ様よ。
Wow, she's a
む
sage.
しろあんたの方が私の
Episode
足を引っ
6?
張らないように気をつけて
Um,
ほしいくらいだわ。
I haven't. I still only up to episode 4. We've been watching the English versions though. This 6 is out now. I better catch up. The half face? Yeah.
さあ行きましょう。魔物のアジトがあるのはここから西の地下に広がる大きな迷宮の中よ。きっとセーニャも迷宮の中にいると思うの。西の海岸あたりに迷宮の入り口があるはずだから、
Wait, where again?
ひとまず
Say that again. Where? In the coast?
私
Entrance?
知ってるの
The
よ。
dungeon?
あんたが何者なのか。私の期待を裏切らないで
She
ね。
knows I'm the What is it again? Lumerian? No, that doesn't sound right. Whatever I am. The Yusha? Yeah, that's it in Japanese. I'm the Yusha. He knows. The brave one. Brave hero. Basically, I'm the hero. Luminary, yeah, that's it. Alright. Oh, there's armor and weapons here. Do we want any of that stuff? Let's take a look. We already got a new weapon. Cast Iron Claymore. I should have bought that other one. Oh, jeez. It's so much better. I shouldn't have bought that other one that I bought. Where did I buy that? It was really just very recently. Alright, well. Oh, you can get that for him. I can't get both of these. Tough choice. I gotta get one of them. I guess I should get... Maybe I should get this for him then. Way better than that Divine Dagger, huh? We're gonna sell that then. You know what? I don't care if I can never... You know, fuck it. I don't care. Sell it anyway. You might never be able to get it back. Doesn't matter. I don't have enough. Oh, I have enough now? No, I don't have enough. You definitely can't get any new armor. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I might be able to. They already can make these. Chainmail, yeah, that's probably... Probably should. For this dude. Is the girl officially in my party now? Guess I'll find out. I spent all the money. I knew we would spend it all. There was no reason to put it in the bank. Let's go make more progress. Sakamoto days. No. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think they're doing a really good job with the Spy X Family anime. As usual, like I don't know, they always do really good adaptations of manga. It's funny how it's so reliable for like an anime to have for anime to adapt manga like really well. But you know, over here in the West, the things we adapt, books and stuff, are just, you know, the expectation is shit. Wow, a Quest of Dragons. Hey, Demo Core, friendo. Look, it's Dragon Quest. What do you think? It's Dragon Quest. Look at this. Look at all the fun we're having. We're doing it. It's happening. Is it good? It's kind of better than good. You're talking about Spy X Family? It's better than good. Good is an understatement. It's mega good. Dude, that's still hurting a lot. Damn. So she's not officially in my party then. Apparently not. So I guess we're supposed to go this way. How's it going, Demo? What have you been up to? You watching Spy Family, Demo? Like Konosuba level? No, it's more like a heartwarming, like comedy, drama, adventure kind of thing, I guess. Because the main characters are a spy, an assassin, and an esper. The Cryptic Crypt. Very funny. Can I go in here? How do I get to that chest back over there? I have been trying to get you to watch it? Have I? You love Greek? I mean, if you like really, really good anime, then... I haven't seen Konosuba either. Yeah, spoilers. Well, you'd find that out in like the first issue, so I won't worry about it. It's like the premise of the show. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I should probably consider watching it at some point. I guess you don't want to go to Mount Fuji. A new Evil Dead game came out? Oh yeah. Did that come out? I haven't really been super interested in that, because that's like one of those like multiplayer things. Yeah, I mean I knew it was coming out, but I wasn't really following. I don't follow video game news anymore, so let's play it. It's gonna be stupid. It's not gonna be good. We can multiplayer. It's gonna be lame. You'll buy it for me? I guess. I guess that'd be alright. I gotta give it a chance for you, Nemo. But man, I don't know. That didn't look good to me. I'd love a new Evil Dead game that's like... I feel like that's an untapped thing, you know? There's never been a video game that, like, really captures Evil Dead. Honestly, probably... I don't know. I haven't really tried the PS2 ones. But I've looked at them and they don't look good. I feel like the best attempt might have been the PS1 Evil Dead game. But I'd rather have, like, a single-player praised experience. Multiplayer is, like, exactly what I don't want in that. I'll give it a chance, Demo. I feel the peer pressure. Use your MP, lady. Can't control her tactics. Yeah, put him to sleep. Don't wake him up. Damn it. It'll increase your attack. You missing a lot? You working a lot? Oh, I was hurt by a child yesterday, Demo. I got shot in the eye with a Nerf gun. It hurt a lot. I spent a lot of yesterday doing family stuff. Big family weekend. Hanging out with the nephew and his friends. Brought his friend over. Very exciting. Yeah, a real one, not a video game. I get hit in the eye. It hurt a lot. This one right here. This eye, I could have lost this eye. I might have. I could have had an eye patch right now. Yeah, they actually wanted to play outside. It's crazy. They like to do that. My niece and nephew actually like playing outside sometimes. Despite what you'd think, they don't like necessarily being indoors all the time. Party talk. It's okay, I lived. I survived, Demo. Even my eyeball survived. Now I can still play video games with both eyes. Come on, cast some spells or something. Ah, Demo, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to NZ Snake.
NCSNAKE54 subscribed.
Wow. All right, thank you for that. Are you on this sheet yet? Are you on here somewhere? Oh, you're not here. All right, nice. Now you're on here. So congratulations. You finally made it onto the famous illustrious sheet. Congrats. Could have got you Val. Is that something you want to play? Oh, wrong controller. This was the one I need. Okay. Yeah, Valheim doesn't look like something I would want to play either. Like to demo it? Would you like to demo it? Or demo it? Team does refunds. I don't have the time to be demoing stuff like that. I have too many other video games to play. There's too many video games, you know? I mean, I have to play Dragon Quest XI for like 100 hours, so I definitely don't have that kind of time. There must be some way to go into the water. Black Desert. I'm a little bit curious to try that game one of these days. I don't know. Black Desert. That game look okay. There's a couple MMOs I kind of want to try out. I don't know if I'll ever get to them, but like that. I wanted to try out Blade and Soul. I guess I did try Phantasy Star Online too. It was a little bit of a disappointment ultimately, to be honest. Yeah, it's best you don't know. I agree with that, Demo. It's best you don't. Yeah, it's not the money. It's the experience that really matters, right, Demo? It was worth it. I learned Lightning Bash. A softer strike. This is what I need. I don't think we have any new recipes, so don't worry about that. I did put a heart in my name. Do you like it? Oh, thanks. You love it? Thank you. I thought, you know, my name needed a little bit something more. I needed to give it like a special touch. Oh, it's the same party talk. Alright. Well, let's get going. Just need a little something extra. I debated a musical note, but I just ultimately decided on the heart. One of these guys. How do I get that? Oh, let's go right here. Yeah, Waker Robin. Yeah, Iron. Oh, I couldn't charge into these guys. The Lump Wizards. What do you think about this game, Demo? Dragon Quest XI. Does this look interesting to you? There's none of those doors over there. You can get a horse too. If you want to. Oh, there you go. Yeah, knock him away. Yep, so one of these like fake Triforce doors. The Ni no Kuni mobile game? And I haven't. Why? That doesn't sound like it would be good. I still never finished Ni no Kuni 1, and I haven't played Ni no Kuni 2. Should play them someday. Oh, look at these classic Dragon Quest enemies. Drac Mage. love these guys. All the way back to Dragon Quest 1. What'd you say? Yeah, I mean, it's a mobile game, so I just assume it'll be shit. Frostpunk is now a mobile game? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what Frostpunk is. There it is. There it is, Nemo. Classic flip opinions. I played Fate Grand Order, which is a mobile game, for like years. Mainly because like Jennifer liked it. I played that for years, and you know what? I think that's shit. Kind of shit. It's kind of shit. It's not, you know. There's a couple of good things about it, but not really. I mean, you know what? Like, it's probably extremely hard to have a job in the gaming industry and not be working on mobile games. I would imagine, because that's just where. That's where everything, you know, that's where all the money goes, I guess. Safeco? The Met? Really? Daijori! What's this guy? Do-do-do-do-do. I want to hear what this cave music sounds like in the synthesized mode. Wait, what is this? Quick commands. Oh, really? Oh, you can use that anywhere? I didn't realize that. Okay. I won't tell your dad what you said about the Dodgers, Demo. It'll be our secret. There was a change in Definitive Edition. In the original, you had to be at a campsite. It seems like a silly change. Like, it seems like, why would you need to be able to do it anywhere? Why would you... It kind of makes more sense that it would only be by the campsite. Like, that, I don't... It's not really a big deal or anything, but it seems like kind of a dumb change. Whoa. Did you actually have hit points? I don't know what she's saying. Oh, look at that Fog of Wars map. Crap! Whoa! Oh my goodness. Now what? Is that what it was about? I don't know anything about that. Yggdrasil Leaf. What luck. Whoosh! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like to be whooshed. Don't whoosh me, bro. Your favorite contrasting colors? I would say I used to like the colors blue and orange until like all movie posters started becoming blue and orange, and when it started to be like, when it became like it's such a major graphic design thing that like it was everywhere, I kind of started to hate it. I don't like blue and orange anymore. Anything with that. Yeah, I seem to hate it. It's just kind of like, it's a really overused modern graphic design kind of thing. Blue and orange. Wait, was I already here? Ah, that flip, of course he does. He's a weirdo. Oh, this is the ladder to go up. Can I not go this way? Oh, I just see him. This game looks rad. I'm sorry I ignored Skittle on Leo before when they told me to play it. Yeah, and it's pretty rad. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice game so far. I like this kind of traditional RPG. Lesson 0.001. Oh wow, I got a ways to go. I better just focus, man. I really like this kind of classic traditional RPG with modern graphics, it's kind of nice because it's so rare to get it. You like it long? Me too. Wow, Bima, we got so much in common. So much content. Alright, I can spend those. Let's see. I want to do that. Purse cutter. 6 times the damage. Oh, you can't pass that up. Alright. No, we're not going to surpass Elden Ring. No. No, it should be like... I think Skittles and Leo both said it should be around 100 hours. If we do, like, all the content. Weird skill tree. Yeah, no, it's kind of like... It's not really a skill tree, which is good. Fucking... I can't stand skill trees. Like that, they should just be thrown away from, like, all games. Too overdone. It's more of like a license board kind of thing, which is also... Like, Sphere Grid stuff is also a little overdone, but... You understood my brain? No, you want to understand my brain. My brain's great, Dino. You want to understand it. I'll tell you all about it. What do you want to know? It all makes sense. I'm avoiding all story and side quests? That's not true. I'm fully focused on, like, all this, the mainline story stuff. I'm ignoring the side quest stuff, yeah. Just because... I generally don't like that kind of thing. But I mean, the game is really long. It'll help us get through it quicker, so... Probably all the good story content. I don't know, there might be some cool stuff in, like, side quests, but most likely, all the good story content's gonna be in the main story progression cutscenes, you know? You know who has chicken nuggets in the brain? Not me, but my niece and nephew. They eat chicken nuggets, like, every day. It's insane. They, like, only eat chicken nuggets, French fries, peanut butter on crackers, peanut butter and jelly, and pizza, and I think that's all they eat. I don't think we can spend that yet. I think we need to go back up. Door's still not open. Nuggies? Oh my... Well... Yeah. My sister was definitely doing that. You would not have enjoyed to be around that then. So we'll essentially save by going out of the dungeon real quick, so let's just do that real fast. This is a save, so we'll take the save. It's a little annoying. I've heard it. Yeah, it's a little silly. Well, the way my sister was using it was not ironic at all. It was just, no. Dead on serious. I wouldn't say it. Ask for a friend. Okay, so that's a trap. So don't go that way. Alright. Maybe we should start to, like, realize where there's traps. So that was a trap, right? Wait. Or no, because that's where you climb up. That wasn't the trap, then. This was the trap. That was a trap right there. Wait, are both of these traps? I'm pretty sure this... So this is not a trap? Okay. Even though it looked green? You get it... Okay, can we get it from... Is this a trap? No. It can't be. I think we gotta go around... Oh, what is this? One of these memory things. We'll get that in a second. That's a trap too? Oh, you gotta go really around the... Okay, alright, I see. Oh, wait, that gets us over here, though. Alright. these guys? Zombies? This is a special one. You prefer puppers? Yeah, I feel exactly the same about that, which is, I would never say it. But I guess it wouldn't offend me, I guess, if you said it. I don't like cutified language like that. I think, generally. Not a fan. Those nuggets were once animals, that's true, it's true fact. Walking corpse. Not the ones you eat? Oh, that's true, yeah, you can have veggie nuggets, that's true. They're probably good, too. Soylent nuggets. Yeah, I don't need to be called flippers. Well, actually, it doesn't sound that bad. This guy's glowing, so we can do something with this guy. A ninja riding a bone guy. They look like the bone things from Dark Souls 1. Those really scary things from the Tomb of the Giants. These are a lot less scary, though. You can now ride it. You can ride the steed. Skelesteed. Just look at me go. Is there like... What is this? Oh, I can even dash. I can hear. Oh, that's a ladder. Oh, you need this thing to climb this. Oh, I see. Wow, okay. Makes sense. Okay. So, I can get to that treasure chest from this way. They hit so hard, the most hated enemy. They do hit very hard. They do. And they're very vicious. You really... But, like, you know, they're... As long as you make sure you get the first attack, and you get the upper hand, they're not too difficult to deal with. Yeah, it's a skele... It's like a skele beast. It's like a... It's kind of like a skele horse or something. I guess. Oh yeah, I shoved him aside. Nice. So you're gonna buy his horns, yeah? Oh, don't do that. Oh, Watana. It's over. Okay, let's see what this was. I will touch it. I'm touching it. Yeah, I'm double pepped. One thing about this game, Demo, it peps you up. It fills you with pep. If you like to be pepped, this is the game for you. This is your RPG. What's the... What? It's a cartoon guy. He has traps everywhere. This is the dude that set all the traps? You gotta be Peppy to play this game. Not Pepe Le Pew, though. Alright. Good. That's good. Now what? Let's see. So there's... Trap? Were you supposed to get from that where the trap was? Shoot. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. I couldn't tell where he was going. I bet this is it. This is the safe way, right? This is not going to be a trap. It was a trap. Okay. That was not it. I missed the other one. Okay. Oh, wait. They could both be trapped. They're probably both traps along that way. Did I check over here? Let me check. You're downloading a demo? Good. I didn't check over here. Oh, I almost missed this perfectly good treasure. Jeez. Good, Demo. You can be playing the same game. That'll be fun. Oh, I forgot to equip this stuff that I'm such an idiot. I forgot to equip the armor I made again. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I forgot again. Alright, they're all fully equipped now. Oh, I wonder I'm taking so much damage. Jeez. Ah, well. What can you do? Apparently the demo is pretty long. It's a good chunk of demo. The newest Story of Seasons game. Seasons game? Alright, so I'm gonna guess that it's not this either. I'm gonna guess that it's one of these. So I'm gonna guess this one. I was right! Okay, but that's the only one too. Alright. Let's see. There's a chest back this way we need to get. Wait, wasn't there? But I saw it from the other side. Oh, there it is. You have to go in further. Yeah, they're all disconnected. Like, they're all their own stories. You don't really need to... I mean, that's kind of true for Final Fantasy as well. Rubber gloves? Is that an accessory? It just boosts defense? I see. And what does this do? What does this do again? So this boosts defense by 1, and that's all it does. So this is better. Okay. And that gives you +5 strength. Okay. Oh, well, this guy can wear this now, then. Wait. Oh, he can't? Whoa, who's that? Paulo, what's up? You were streaming? What were you streaming? Oh, he's the only one who can wear this charm. I guess I should give the rubber gloves to Eric, then. Co-op puzzles? Oh, right, that, yeah. I saw some people were... How is that? What's that all about? Co-op puzzles. Bam! Yes, a mini medal. Bedtime? Alright, well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time in the bed. Can I smack this guy away? Oh. Can I smack you? Bam! Oh, you get experience for this, too. You don't get as much, but you get a little bit, so it's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun thing. Alright, so you probably need to go up this way. I mean, I wouldn't think that I didn't think they would allow this in dungeons, but I guess in certain ones, you can get a mount. Where'd that guy go? Oh. Blammo! Arrgh! Experience! Free experience points for that. Silver platter? That's equipment. Is that a shield? It's probably a shield. Yeah. I'm not using shields. I'm using two-handed swords, so we don't need that. A save is here? Oh. The first one with mounts, huh?
こんなところに泉があるなんてな。
It's not a terrible thing to add, but I do resent sort of the idea that like every freaking video game needs to have mount. Like I'm a little bit anti-mount. Although I mean in Elden Ring the double like giving the horse it really worked for that game and giving it a double jump is kind of genius. But I definitely think that not every freaking video game needs to have mounts. Like let's just try to get ourselves out of that idea. Or jump. The jump honestly seems really stupid so far. It seems like a thing that was thrown in just simply because other video games have it, but there really is kind of no reason for it. Unlike with Elden Ring.
ちょっとしっかりしてよ。
But you know what? It is kind of fun
こいつがお前の妹だって。
charging into enemies with the mount, though, and getting free experience. That's a little bit fun. I don't mind that.
どんな時もずっと一緒だって約束したじゃない。ねえ、返事してよ、セーニャ。
Oh, that's... She's gonna be a party member. She's in the intro. Are they both gonna be party members?
すみません。私、人を探していて、疲れて泉のそばで休んでいたら、そのまま眠ってしまったようですわ。お姉様？なんというおいたわしい姿に。 あんた、私がわかるの？何年もお姉様の妹をしてますもの。ちょっとお姿が変わったくらいで間違えたりしませんわ。
Got a new look, huh? You liked her English voice more than Veronica. Okay. We'll have to... If she's gonna be in the party, we'll have to listen to it at some point. One of your favorite characters? I like her already.
紛らわしい倒れ方しないでよ。私、てっきりあんたが。
なあ、お取り込み中のところ悪いが、セーニャってのはお前の妹なんだろ？一体どういうことだ？
実は私とこの子は双子なの。
They're twins!
こんな見た目になっちゃったのは深いわけがあ
She
るの
changed
よ。
her looks!
私をさらった魔物はね、ここをアジトにしてたくさんの人をさらっては魔力を吸い取って集めていたの。
Oh, she had her magical powers taken.
魔力を吸い尽くされないようにこらえていたら、どんどん年齢の方も吸い取られたみたい。
She got
それで今はこんな格好ってわけ。
Dragon Ball GT'd.
つまりこう見えて私はれっきとした年頃のお姉さんなの。
Alright, we already knew she
これ
wasn't a
からは
child.
子供扱いしないでよね。
We figured that out. Yeah, never get Dragon Ball GT'd.
それは分かったけどさ、お前体がそんな状態じゃこの先やっていけないんじゃないか？
そうよ。だからあんたたちにはあの魔物から魔力を取り戻すまで付き合ってもらうわ。私からもお願いいたします。回復呪文で皆様のお手伝いを
Oh, we
します
love healing spells.
さあ、行きましょう。
Ikimashou, sa? Ikimashou! Come on, guys, ikimashou! Sure, jump on my skeletal horse. Let's go. Is this a save? It's got the church. Oh, it's a statue. I would like to save. What about Puff Puffs? Those have healing properties as well, to be fair. Let's touch it. Flashback. What are Puff Puffs? Somebody tell Demo what Puff Puffs are. Mr. Leo, tell her what they are.
おっといけねえ。ここを通るには合言葉が必要だったな。
Alright, Demo, let me give you... Hold on a second. Let me give you a hint. Let me give you a hint what they are. No, hold on. Let me give you a hint. How did this work again? I haven't used the quote bot in a while. Does that give you like a tip as to what they are? How does that work? You can figure out the rest on your own. It's right there in the name. Oh, that's right. These are the flashbacks of the weird guy who's setting traps. Wait, what the freaking... I was kind of not paying attention. Was there a trick to this? I'm sure it's fine. Let's go. We got this. Yes, we know it. Because we were paying attention to that cutscene. It's not like we weren't paying attention and didn't even hear what it was. And have no idea. It's not like that. Demo, do you know what motorboating is? Have you heard of that?
ごめんなさいじゃ済まねえんだよ。あのベロニカという女はただものじゃねえ。桁外れの力と極上の素質を秘めた何年に一度現れるかわからない逸材だった。
Oh, the one with the slimes is pretty good. It's like that. They're the ones who drained her age. Jarvis.
いずれ現れる魔王様の右腕になれただろうに。それをお前らは。
He's trying to earn the Lord of Shadow's respect. Well, who can blame him? It's not that shocking, Demo. Jeez.
あの魔物たち。ホムラの里で蒸し風呂に入っていた私をここまでさらってきたやつらよ。
Bathhouse. That's rude.
あの竜のそばに大きな壺があるでしょ。私の奪われた。
なるほど。あの壺の中にお前の魔力が。さてどうしたもんかな。
Oh man, we gotta get it back. お姉様。Ah? You're a monster. Alright, boss time.
なんでおめえらはこのデンダ様のアジトに勝手に入り込みやがって。
That probably goes into the pro column, right? That goes into the pro column. It's in the pro column for me.
なるほど。おめえらは俺が取り逃がした獲物をわざわざ届けに来てくれたってわけか。家宝はブチ切れて待てとはこのことよ。さあ野郎ども、仕事の時間だ。こいつらの魔力全部吸い尽くしてやるぞ。
やるぞ。全部。こ
うなったらやるしかねえ。油断するなよ。
Oh, do I actually get 4 party members? Jarvis and friends draw near. Did he say that out loud? That's pretty funny if so. Oh man. Look, I've got, well, kind of. There's like, the two are like completely computer controlled, but that's, but I kind of have 4 party members. Alright, let's kill the little guys first. Buff. Buff me. Oh, that works on a group of enemies. Jarvis' shadow. Well, maybe I should let him use his thing that damages 6 times the damage. Maybe I should use Cutting Edge. Good damage, I guess. No, oh man, he didn't do the thing. He didn't do. Alright. That's how it's gonna be? Alright, I better control you for a second. He's almost dead. Those guys are his shadow. He's fighting me with his shadow. Oh, don't wake him up! Damn it, you stupid girl. I was gonna do the thing. Alright, what do you have? Spells. You have that Earth Sigil that will inflict damage on the enemy every time they try to act. Well, let's go with this. Put him to sleep. Alright, let's do this again. In the original version, yeah, they censored the early version of Dragon Quest. It censored that stuff. Isn't it nice in the remake that they made it cheaper? Real quality of life. Yeah, she's selling tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah, of course we all do Demo. Cherry tomatoes. Okay, now... this. 6 times the usual damage. Oh, 135, look at that. I should probably heal. Should probably heal now. How come that girl's not healing? Oh well. There we, yes, good, thank you. Was she healing? Maybe I didn't notice. Okay. I doubt, can we put this guy to sleep? I doubt it's gonna work, but let's give it a try. Didn't work. Cutting Edge, or should I save my MP? Let's do it. 36. That didn't seem worth it. Oh, the file uses... Wait, did you use my file? That restores MP. Is that what that does? Is she using my files? Don't use my files. Okay, let's use this one then. I didn't do anything. Or did it? Maybe it did. Oh, she cast defense on me. Oh, that's no good. I don't think that worked. I'll try this again. It still does decent damage. Oh, it worked! Oh, this now. Oh, come on now, little girl. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. Oh, don't wake him up. Okay. Oh, now we can do it. We can do the purse cutter 6 times the damage. Here we go. Oh, look at that. That was good. Let's frizz him. I'm gonna frizz him. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage, really. Maybe he has high defense. Oh, so that thing, the earth thing, was working. It's doing 11 damage. Did it a couple times. Alright, this is pretty good. This ability. Oh, look at that. Alright. Sorry, Jarvis and friends. What is she saying? Daijobi? The magic school bus lady? I remember that cartoon.
魔王様の右腕になるという俺様の野望もここでついえるのか。
Forget about that. We're gonna beat the Lord of Shadows. You're just a small fry.
おい、その魔王ってのはなんだ？
Do you know
さ
who...
っきもそんなこと言ってやがったな。
We're protagonists.
いずれ魔王様にやられちまうおめえらに何を教えたって無駄さ。命あっての特ダネとはこのことよ。
I like this guy. Oh. Very nice death.
いずれ現れる
Real Brando.
魔王か。
私の魔力はその壺の中に閉じ込められているみたいね。
Let's get our magic back. Yeah, he was as fat as Brando. That's true. Good point. Oh no, you just let out the Great Demon Piccolo, you fool! Purple energy!
これで魔力が戻るといいんだけど。
You know what? I like the story in this game. I think I might have complained about too many cutscenes last stream. I like the story. I like all the cutscenes in this game. We just needed a few more characters, actually, I think. And when it was just like me and the Sonic hair guy, there was not enough characters. Piccolo has a day. We have too many days. Can we have a day called Too Many Days Day?
お姉様の姿が変わっていない。魔力は戻らなかったのですね。
She did not change her looks. Let's start a new holiday called Let's Have Less Fucking Holidays Day. Can we have that? It's a day where we celebrate what it would be like if holidays still were special.
ご心配なく。この通りすっかり元通りよ。魔力が頭のてっぺんからつま先までギンギンに満ちているのがわか
As
るわ。
long as she feels good about it.
ですがお姉様、そのお姿は。
Why do you still look little? Well, it's because she looks cute that way. So just, you have to have a little girl character.
年齢までは元に戻らなかったみたいね。
We can't, I mean, we went to all that trouble that the artists like to make this character design. We can't give up on it so quick.
でも、せっかく若返ったんだし、まあいいわよね。
Yeah. I wish I could de-age and become 8 years old again. That'd be
お姉様らしい
awesome.
ですわね。なんだか、そのお姿のお姉様も愛おしく思えてきましたわ。
Yeah, the beginning of the intro movie I watched 4 times. Do I? The beginning, let me see. You're on a horse. I remember a lot. You're on a horse, and you and the blue Sonic guy are fighting a big orange man with 4 arms, and all the characters are there. The clown guy is there. You see her hair. You see her before she was miniaturized. There were a bunch of girls. I remember seeing her. I remember seeing Serena. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. Hey, Ripstead, what's up? How are you doing? I don't. We'll have to go back and look.
ところで、ねえお姉様。
Was she wearing the same red hat?
気づいてまして？
How's it going, Ripstead? Do you like this
もちろん
game?
よせいにゃあんたも気がついたみたいね。さすが私の妹だわ。
That's not a spoiler. No, don't worry about spoilers, Skittles. It's fine. You have to worry about that. I don't care. Like, that wouldn't even count as a spoiler at all.
命の大衆に選ばれし勇者よ。こうしてあなたとお会いできる日をお待ちしておりました。
You know what? This is a rule. This is a rule. If something happened in the game and I should have seen it, but I didn't because I'm an idiot, doesn't count as a spoiler. Anything we've seen so far. Like, I know certain people might be like, oh, I might have forgot. No, if I should have seen it, if it happened, doesn't count as a spoiler. How's it going, Ripsta? What are you up to? How's your weekend been going? You know what happened to me? I got shot in the eye with a Nerf gun. How about you? Anything good? And that was the best thing that happened to me all weekend. Wait, why are they... Are they fusioning? What's happening? Oh, wow. Oh, that's just their ritual? That's pretty cool, though. Do they have fusion mode? Is there like a Serena... What's her name again? Yes, I'm the hero, obviously. Well, I'm just getting around to playing it now, Ripsa, thanks to peer pressure from Skittles. And it's good so far, it's good, I mean... I have some small complaints, but... It's pretty cool so far. I am the Luminary. Like if they actually explained it, if the text explanation for it was in the game, but I missed it, then it doesn't count as a spoiler. If I've been using it, but somehow I'm not aware that I've been using it, doesn't count as a spoiler. If I shouldn't know about it yet, then I guess it would count as a spoiler. I think that's how it goes. Aw, Skittles, I love you too. Playing this game with you guys is the second best thing that happened to me all weekend. The first thing, of course, is getting shot in the eye with a Nerf gun. Oh, via subquest, that's why I missed it? I mean, that would technically count as a spoiler, but... Why, do you want to explain something that I missed because it was in a subquest, like it was in a quest that I skipped? Well... Like, is it super important? Can I just, like, ignore it? Is it a big deal? I'll notice it eventually? Yeah, probably. I mean, I just noticed that, you can do this, and you have access to these here. I just noticed that, like, a second ago. I'll probably notice it. I tend to notice things. Eventually. I guess we're done here. The best you can do is people vaguely in your age bracket, right? It's close enough. Well, I mean, I'm mentally younger. So I'm kind of like, I'm really basically like a 20-year-old. Like in terms of intelligence. Don't trust this guy, he's evil. Oh, it's the little girl's father. I see. Yeah, we were supposed to save him. See, I did a quest. I saved this guy. It's kind of like doing a quest.
心配しなくても大丈夫や。ホムラの里の酒場で預かってもらってるから、里に戻ったらマスターにお礼を言うのね。
ありがとう。俺の名前はルパス。あんたたちから受けた恩はきっと忘れねえよ。
ルパス、その名前どこかで聞いたこと
Did he say Lucas? It sounded like he said Lucas.
行く。それじゃあ俺はルコが心配だから先に行くぜ。あんたたち本当にありがとうな。
What? He's not really the father. Wait a second. This is a trick. What's going on?
言ってしまいましたね。なんか引っかかるけど、まあいいわ。私たちもホムラの里に戻って少し休みましょう。
Something's going down. You can't display your full personality humor? Can you display your full personality humor here, Demo? What personality, what humor can you not display here with us? What won't we get? A Cockney accent? Yeah, you can't talk about Puff Puff with your parents? Yeah, I probably can't either. I hear that. So embarrassing. I know.
いや、起きてきたか。俺たちもちょうど集まったところだ。
やっと聞いてもらう時が来たわね。勇者であるあんたと私たち姉妹の使命について。大いなる闇、邪悪の神が天より現れし時、光の紋章を授かりし、大樹の申し子が降臨す。
That sounds bad.
私たちの故郷に伝わる神話の一節ですわ。
Okay, so basically, there's a dark one and a light one. Oh, I get it. That's right, Demo. What? Wow.
さあ、信じられないだろうけど、あんたはかつてその紋章の力で
Demo, we appreciate that kind of humor here.
世界を救った勇者の生まれ変わりなの。邪悪の神は倒されたはずなのに、なぜ勇者がこの世に生を受けたのか。
Are they talking about...
それは私たちにもわからない。
You know, I guess you can answer this if you want, but I wonder if they're talking about a specific game here with that dark one. I mean, it could be any of the Dragon Quest games, really, but...
そこで真実を突き止めるために。
Or if that's a twist that I shouldn't know, then I guess don't tell me, because... of course, Dragon Quest 3 has a twist like that, and... They might be talking about the hero from Dragon Quest 8, because that's the other one that looks kind of like this. You get to trust in Yggdrasil.
命の大樹か。そこに行けば全ての謎が明らかになるってんだね。じゃあさっさとそこに行こうぜ。
あんたってほんと考えなしね。命の大樹って
Floating in the sky, how are we gonna get there, guys?
簡単に行けると思ってる
We gotta figure something out.
かつて邪悪の神と戦った勇者様は空を渡り大樹から使命を授かったそうですが、
The world tree, just like Secret of
流
Mana?
れに埋もれてしまいました。
I like world trees. How many nerds have Triforces tattooed in their hands? I don't know about their hands specifically, but how many nerds have Triforces tattooed? It's gotta be in the thousands. Think about that. Doesn't it have to be in the thousands? The brand from Berserk is a cool tattoo. You know who had the brand tattoo from Berserk? You know who had that? Jennifer had that. She had that on her neck. It was really cool. Her other tattoo ideas I was not as into, but that was always a pretty cool one. I think Like, as far as nerd tattoos go, Triforce has got to be, like, one of the most popular, I think. I bet that's up there. Brand is a cool one. But I bet there's a lot of Star Wars tattoos as well. Like the Rogue Squadron symbol? Was that the one? There's probably a lot of those. I'm not really a tattoo kind of person. You know, I think I don't know, just look at me. I think I'm a non-tattoo kind of nerd. I don't think, like, it just doesn't feel right for me to have it. Just look at me. Does it look like it feels? It doesn't. It doesn't look right. You can just tell. No. Let's look at this guy. No. A heart container? Almost as contrived? Yeah, that would probably be up there too. Triforce would be like, yeah, that's the most contrived you can get. I mean, it's obviously, like, it would obviously makes for a good tattoo, though. I mean, so that would be why. Terrible tattoos. Baby's faces. Triforce is good because it's, like, really simple. And it's a silhouette that, like, is very recognizable. That's the kind of thing that you want, is simple shapes. You can't get better than that. Like, that's what kind of works best for a tattoo, I think. I mean, people who get, like, elaborate paintings tattooed, that's cool. But that's cool and all. If they can pull it off, then that's cool, but that's a little bit more difficult. He sells information. Oh. That guy? To the bar. Alright, to the bar, as usual. Just like in real life. Oh, there's Dragon Quest III trilogies. 1, 2, 3, 4 through 6 are the Zenithia. Are 4 through 6 story connected too? Didn't know that. This in 9 tried to focus on the Yggdrasil Creed. How do you love doing it if it makes you feel bad, Demo? That sounds like a real contradiction of feelings. Is that why you like to do it? The tree's in 4. What about 10 though? Is it in 10? Or do we not know because it's the MMO and we know so little? They just share story elements? Is that really her dad? I guess it is her dad. But he's also like an information broker.
Yo-san, ご機嫌じゃねえか。俺さ、おっさんのこと思い出し
Best
た。
not to say more.
あんた、裏社会では結
Say no
構
more.
教えてる情報屋のルパスさんだろ。
Noah.
なんでも、
He's
生
not
まれつき
saying
の
Noah
不運
though.
を逆手にとって厄介事に巻き込まれちゃそいつをネタに商売してるって話だが。
It sounded like he was saying like Lucas or something. Connie's name didn't sound like Connie either. Did they change some names in this game like that? They say Nuggy?
間違えてそのまま女湯に入っちまったのさ。ラッキーだったのもつかの間、そこで俺は見ちまったんだ。人さらいの魔物と必死で戦う姉ちゃんの姿を。加勢するはずが俺は丸腰だったし、あっさり一緒に捕まっちまってな。あとは知っての通りだ。
ところでおっさん、命の大樹を知ってるか？命の大樹に結びつくならどんな情報でもいい。あんたが知っていることを教えてくれ。
命の大樹とはでかいターゲットだな。いいだろう。あんたたちは命の恩人だし、とっておきのネタを教えてやる。
He's gonna teach me
コー
Oshiete.
ラに来る前、
Agemasho.
南西の砂漠の真ん中で俺とルコは熱中症になっちまってな。不幸にも死を覚悟したその時、砂漠の大国サマディの兵士が運よく通りがかって俺たちを城に運んで解放してくれた。意識を取り戻したその時、俺は見
Man
ちまった。
spreading. I hate that stupid term.
城の中に飾られたキラキラと七色に輝く枝をな。俺の目に狂いはねえ。あれこそが命の大樹の枝だと思うぜ。
まあお姉様、お城の中に
You should do it, Skittles. What's wrong with that?
大樹の枝ですって言ってみる価値はありますわ。そうね、枝とはいえ命の大樹。
I think you should do it more on purpose.
ってことは勇者を導いてくれるに違いないわ。あんたもたまには役に立つのね。ちょっとだけど見直したわよ。
Are you talking to me? Oh, she doesn't like that guy.
それではお姉様、ひとまずサマディに向かいましょう。
No, the former Demo.
ここから南西の
Leg
関所を
crossing?
抜け
That's
て
fine.
進んでいけばサマディ王国にたどり着けるはずですわ。勇者様、これから先長い旅になると
I
思い
like when
ま
they
す
talk
が、
at the same time.
私たち姉妹をどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
He joined the party. Good. Cross your legs. Yeah, cross my legs sometimes.
それからこ
I guess. I don't know.
れ、サマディ王国に向かうんだったら
I don't really think about how I
つけ
sit.
ておくわね。
Don't just do whatever you feel like. Don't think about it. Okay,
南西の関所は
Galiopolis.
サマディ王国の万兵が厳重に道を塞いでおります。その通行手形を見せれば通れるはずですわ。
I guess he was her daddy. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Gallipolis. Do we wanna buy more equipment? We probably should just wait for the next shop. Let's wait for the next one. It'll be fine. Rectification. What's that? You know, Skittles, many people manage to do it. Must be a way, huh? Cross-legged, Indian style? I'd probably do that. You can put your legs to sleep. I learned Zoom. Is that teleport? Oh man, we already have fast travel. Alright. Well, that's good, I guess. Yeah, I probably sit Indian style. But like I said, I don't usually really think about how I sit. That way then, huh? Mount Fuji? Is there any reason to go to Mount Fuji? Let's take a look at their equipment. I have a wizard staff I can switch her to. Look at that. Already upgraded. Oh, she can actually use the feathered cap. She can use that. Maybe we should make one then. Ooh, she can use fishnet stockings. Shows off the legs to full effect. Maybe the other girl should get that. It's more her thing. She can use a bronze lance. Huh. But it makes her spells worse. Alright, I won't use it. Maybe I'll make some more feathered caps soon. They think it's feminine? Don't do what? Cross? You mean like crossing her legs lady style? I could see why. Okay, so you know how I'm sitting right now? I'm sitting weird. I have one leg. I got my feet up, but only one leg is outstretched. The other is like curled pretzel style underneath me. So I'm like sitting in it's a figure 4 shape. What do you think about that? Is that a good way to sit?
Yes.
Yeah, slime drop, herb. Yosh. Can I go up the mountain? Let's go up the mountain. It doesn't seem like this is part of our quest. Maybe this is part of a sub-quest. Let's take a look. You sit like that in a chair too? Hey, we have something in common. That's why I'm so good at games. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a boss? This is a random boss here? We'll take a little look around the mountain. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go, but you can get like a thing. Whoa, it's a dungeon door, just like Elden Ring. This seems like a boss. Should we fight him? Let's fight him. We can take him. Can we take him? Ursa Minor? How tough could he be? Okay, he's not so bad. I'm asleep. Oh, look at that, it worked. Nice. Okay, let's see. I guess we need to make everybody follow orders so we can take advantage of these sleep tactics. So we don't have them all waking them up. Alright, so then defend, I guess. Oh yeah, you could do this. What does she have? Spell, magic barrier, sap. The defense. Yeah, do that. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Wait, he's weak, actually. Do this. So much damage. Didn't need it.
Yes.
That was not even a boss. That was just like a normal enemy. That guy's easy. You probably can't go this way, huh? Alright. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Get out of my chair, Mr. Bear. Take this! Blammo. Do I need to rest? Probably not. I'm fine. Probably fine. Yeah, you guys get out of my chair. Yes. Knock everything over. Knock them all over. Yeah, they're running away because they're scared. Alright. Tickington's time is up. It's the little ghost guy. Is his name Tickington? Yes. He's been around the entire game. Oh, so is he... Is that a story thing, then? Bickle. Yeah, okay. I am a hero after all. They can't see him. No, guys, I'm talking to an invisible ghost with blue, little skinny arms. No, guys, it's a blue ghost. Tell him about the blue invisible ghost. It's a fantasy world. It's not that hard to believe. Yes, record my journey in an adventure log. That's a good idea. Good thinking. Oh, is that what you wanted? That's the thing you wanted to tell me about? Well, look, I figured it out. I found out. I don't know how I found out. I've been trying to interact with these things. Oh, no? It's not? Okay, never mind. Because you said, here we go. I guess that could mean a lot of things. Yeah, I like his noodle arms. This isn't it? Okay, well... Oh, he just 2D'd us! He 2D'd us! Wait a sec, he 2D'd us! Oh my god, I feel so much flattered! Yeah, what are we doing in here? I don't know if this is like side content or mandatory content. It seems like it might be mandatory, but I'm not really sure. Even if it's not mandatory, it seems important. It's probably mandatory. Okay, make sure time flows. We gotta go talk to the mayor of time? Tick-tock! Upstairs in the echo chamber. Nice, the echo chamber. I love that place. Yeah, let's just rest a little bit. Go bank. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good at... You know what? I don't need a bank. What's going on, guys, in Tickington? I've never heard of this place. Is this even real? It's saved there. We don't need to save. Is this place even real? I'm the luminary. Yeah. Is this the echo chamber? Let's go. Tomes. Look at all the tomes. There's 10 of them. Wait a second. 10 tomes? 10 Dragon Quest games? Coincidence? This is content added to the definitive edition? Oh, that kind of makes sense. I like that. It's funny that it's called the Echo Chamber. Miscreant. Was that Skittles? I think I know who committed it. Plunge into each of the volumes. I've got to go back in time to each Dragon Quest game. The past words? Good one. Oh, don't make me go back to find all these guys. I see. I'm gonna go back to Dragon Quest 1. Yeah, I got the password. Try using both hands. Ha ha ha. Gallenholm. Via the Altar of Origin. Gallenholm. Doesn't sound familiar. So, are we going back to the worlds of other Dragon Quests? I'm guessing that's what we're doing. Which is pretty cool. Oh, there's 3 of them. Per book? Legendary line. Salvation. Oh, okay. Let's just... That's messed up. Why would someone trash these worlds? Gallenholm. I wonder which one that is. I'm not going to know all the references, but you know what? I recognize this music, though. Oh, look at this. The music from Dragon Quest 1. Is this from Dragon Quest 1? Is this the Dragon Quest 1 world? Does it auto-distribute the attacks? I think it did. So Flipsider attacked the red slime, but it transferred his attack to the party members. They put in some quality of life mechanics. They shouldn't have. They shouldn't have done that. They should have kept it old school. Fromage Frey. Fromage Frey. I remember him. He definitely looks old school Dragon Quest. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Bard Galen. And they've got the Old English way of speaking that they put into the original localizations. This isn't in the PS4 game, right? This is the town in the far northwest of Dragon Quest 1, is it? You know, I mean, the name doesn't sound familiar, but maybe it's the original Japanese name. The Lyre of Ire? Gold Bracer. Yes. I think yeah. Don't you have to, like, isn't it a silver harp in the American version of Dragon Quest 1? And is it a town like this where, like, the top half is kind of covered by building, right? I do remember. I do remember. It's coming back to me now. I think it might have been a silver harp. So this is Dragon Quest 1, nice. A lamplight. Something pretty fun about, you know, just playing with the really old school mechanics. Where do we go? Oh, we go here? A rarefied from... What is this? Oh no. The harp that kills the golem in front of the other town. Yeah, was it the red golem? What was he called again? Well, that sounds right. I think so. I defeated the rarefied one. Whoa, 260 experience points, not bad. Fairy fluff. What's that? Get him. Yeah, you're that liar. Oh, I'll get to fight you then. Rongo Bongo? Yeah, sleeper hit. Oh no. Did you get him? Sorry, dude. I gotta take your harp. Do 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 do. Does it look different in this screen? Oh, it looks the same. Okay, we don't have enough. What's down here, though? Better not go any further. Yeah, we can still have fun. Here you go. I will take my gold bracer. I completed the quest, guys! Canthagil, I recognize that name. Do 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 do. Well, that's nice. Alright, we did it. I recognize. Dude, it's kind of a remix of the overworld theme from Dragon Quest 1. Trying to rewrite history. Can't have that. Very exciting. You do all the 2D stuff, and there's a lot of it. I'll probably try to do a bunch of it. Oh, dash button doesn't work here. Tockles like to play trick. Have you guys ever had a trick played on you by a tockle? I've had it happen to me. Oh, you haven't done this content, huh? So I gotta come back to this guy if I want to go back there. I remember the location of toggles with passwords. Oh, I see. Wait, what button is that? What button again? I guess it must be in here. I know it's a little about it. I'm curious about Dragon Quest X. I don't know where it is. I would have thought it would be there. Oh yeah, what's rectification? Oh, undo skill point assignments. Ah, I have access to that now, huh? On the Wii you can emulate it? Alright then. Is my horse still here? No. Alright, let's finally proceed. Am I making pretty good time so far? I feel like I am. I should be. No, that's good. Oh, one of Mr. Leo's favorite parts? Good. Why does it give me a tutorial every time? Alright. Oh, she actually has 12 points. Alright, wait a second. What do we have here? Whips. Oh, I see. So it's just different weapon classes then. Critical spells. So these are both spell stuff. Demons, anti-magic. Magical might. Maximum MP. MP recovery. That's gotta be Staff of Salvation. Resistance. Sage's Breath. Gradually restores the user's MP. So, Spooky Aura. To all offensive spells, huh? Well, I think we'll go this way. Although, Magical Might is also good. I mean, we'll go this way for a start. I guess she's already kind of started off. What she started off here. No, we'll go this way. Can I still get another thing? Maybe I should get this too because it's cheap, right? Is this cheap? It's 8 points. It's not that cheap. You can also paralyze them into the bargain. Okay, you know what? I will, because I was planning to... this is a good part to do it. I was planning to switch back to English anyway. Just check it out. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay. Harpistry. Wand, spears, harpistry. Oh, I didn't even see that they had... So it's heavy wands, whips, and vim? Vim. Swords, knives, boomerang, guile. Did he have that before? I feel like I don't remember that being there. Guile. Wow, Guile from Street... He can do flash kicks, sonic booms. Oh yeah, I guess I do remember that now that I think about it. Sword mastery. I gotta save for that one. Okay, so what do we... Wand, spears, harpistry. Probably harpistry. Probably want to go with wands or harpistry. I don't know. Harpistry, what is that like? Oh, that's wands. Wait, what is this? This is harpistry. Magical mending. That must be like healing spells, I guess. Protection from earth, protection from thunder, protection from air, MP. It's kind of boring. Restores MP. Instant death. Avoid instant death. Stamps. This seems good. I guess. I guess I'll do that. All right, let's switch to English voices for Mr. Leo. I was thinking about doing that. Once I started to get more... In fact, I probably would have done this now anyway, because I was kind of waiting to get a couple more party members. Now seems like a good time. I want to hear some more what the English sounds like. Let's do it. Alright. Back to English voices for now. Fire! That's Ringo's voice, huh?
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Rabbit Man. Look at them with their helmets. Oh, she's got an English voice actor. Of course. Should have known. Ace Wyvern. His voice is hard to parse. I guess so. A lot of enemies. Mara. Okay.
This.
She actually says it. First time chat. Wow. Would rather have American, Canadian, or Australian? A good variety would be nice, I guess. Australian? Maybe Australian. I might like some Australian. Yeah, that sounds good. Make them all Australian.
Hey, you okay?
We're fine. Are we fine?
They'll soon have that patched up.
We'll hear how it's Japanese. I guess we're gonna hear his English first, though. We'll hear how his Japanese sounds. But yeah, we probably will. I've got a feeling we're gonna want to. I've got a feeling I will want to switch back to Japanese. But we'll see.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure I like Serena's voice better in Japanese. I'm not sure about the others.
I just keep getting better.
That's her voice? She's also British? I guess they have similar voices. Hey, she got some new spells? No. Bang. Yes. Yeah, we want bang. Use manual for most of the game. Yeah, I might switch everyone back to automatic. Let's try going back to auto. Show no mercy. Let's do that.
Let's go.
Because it might be quicker. I think it's gonna be a little bit quicker. Let's let him be automatic. I think I kind of like the automatic controls for a game like this. The only thing is that when I wanted to use his sleep thing, kind of needed to use manual to make that work. But aside from that, I'm not bothered with it. MP use happy. Well, there's different levels of MP use you can put her on. But, I mean, I kind of want her to be MP happy because, you know, she may as well put her MP to good use. Like, it's pretty easy to, like, frequently heal. I mean, that's annoying when MP matters, but so far in this game, MP is kind of barely mattered. Because it's so easy to keep your MP up. Like, in a game like this, I kind of don't care. If it was more of like a survival, hardcore RPG, I would probably care more about that.
Oh, just look at all these people! How marvelous! Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Of course, they both have to be British.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Yeah. That voice kind of makes sense for him.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
It was not annoying in the way I thought it would be, but I don't love it. I don't love those voices for the two girls. I'm not sure about his voice. We'll see how the new character sounds when we find him. Oh, maybe we should go shopping. Should we go talk to the Sultan? Official sword supplier. Rapier. Sorry, Claymore. Could have gotten that same thing before. So that's no good. No, I already have that. A better boomerang. I guess the boomerang thing is that it can do like you can hit groups. Boozy pole. Fairy staff. Well, it's worse unless it has a special ability. And that would be if she used spears, but I think that she's not going to. Well, not for now. Oh, wait. No, hold on a second. Oh, is this actually a wand? That's a wand. Nature based into a trance. And we can also get her whips. I think we don't really need any of these things. Check out the armor instead. Lady. What? We found more Puff Puff. Wow, nice find. We better follow her. This seems important. This is really good. Oh. You better follow her. I think we have no choice. I found something good, according to Mr. Leo. It's gonna be good. Of course it's alright. Don't steal all my stuff. Demo, you're missing it. What are you? Hey, that tickles. What? I didn't expect that. How unexpected. I feel so soothed and calmed. Don't leave? What? Is there something more? Oh. Alright, that was good. I probably missed... How was it? I probably missed one or two of these scenes already, haven't I? Probably have. I found that one, though. We found the one at the... in Kyoto. Yeah, it just happened. You missed it, Colic. How's it going? We wanted to check out the armor shop. Hello? I like your clothes. Turbans. Bunny ears. Hey, that seems pretty good. Is that better than feathered caps for them? It is. Dancer's costume. Alluring dancer's costume, you can't beat that. Why did it have a red star by it? Does that possibly mean that it changes her appearance? That's marginally better for him. Well, let's get 2 of these. We'd want them anyway. You bought this game? You still haven't put it in? Well, yeah, I've owned it for like about a year now. I'm finally putting it in. I wonder. I sort of have the feeling that the red stars here indicates it might change their appearance. Oh, but the fishnet stockings has that too. Oh, maybe it just means like charisma boost or something. Big spender. I can't, there's no way for me to see right now. Stay at the end. I'll just rest a while. Nice restful sleep. Alright, another one of these locked doors over here. Man, I'm gonna have to remember all these. A guy with a quest. I'm tempted to see what this one is. Hey, it's that girl. What's she doing over here? I'm tempted to see what... I'll see what it is. Oh, he's gonna ask for a bunch of shit. If I see it, maybe I'll bother to bring it back. Alright, that doesn't sound that important. But I like your shades, though. Roll up, roll up. One of these doors. Circus? The circus, eh? Okay. Very exciting. Alright, let's go see the Sultan. The Sultan's got cats. Meow. Look, they're training. Look at them go. Races, huh?
This race, my fellow Galapolitans, this race. Fellow Galapolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such...
Is this the guy you wanted to hear in English?
No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match.
Oh, okay.
Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects.
It's probably that guy that looked like a jester or acrobat kind of dude. That's probably who we're gonna meet here, I bet.
And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant
Is he wearing it?
today. You must leave immediately.
Oh, good.
Father, my training is complete.
Is this the guy? No. No, okay, it's the guy from the intro. I know who it is.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son.
That dancer's costume looks good. Good costume. I'll approve of it.
You are a man now, Faris.
You're a man, Ferris.
Tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh. What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
I have a heart in my name.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Okay. The Sand National.
You came. Thank you. Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Okay.
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Is it time-based? That's where we're gonna meet the guy, Mr. Leo waiting for. The circus. That's where we're gonna meet him. Wonder if it has to be in the evening. Well, let's head over there. Chalky? Alright. Where's this go? The racetrack. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go yet. The quest? Not interesting. I'll get these single files instead. Hey, who are you? The evening. Got it. Understood. Let's do it. Until dusk. We're doing it, Mr. Leo. It's gonna happen. It's evening, right? Is that evening? What? Is it? Isn't dusk evening? Does it have to be night? I have to pick night. Okay. It didn't seem very dusky. It seemed pretty sunny. Ah, there we go. Now we got the night music. This guy will give me the tickets. Strictly a night affair. I understand.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes.
Wandering Wonder. I hope there's clowns, right, Skittles? I like clowns.
Yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Here he is, English. English voice. This guy's gonna join our party. I bet his voice in Japanese is real good. I can tell. Wow, he's pretty great. Look at him go. I could do that. That's not dangerous. That's not dangerous. It's okay. Throwing knives at the audience.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Silvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Yeah, he gets all the ladies. If I were a lady, he would get me.
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis.
I had no idea.
And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to
Debut.
end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in the saddle.
Well, I guess I'll just have to dress up like you.
What? I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered.
That is an inconvenient truth.
And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
No one will notice.
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Her voice does not sound childlike at all. Shouldn't it?
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow.
She has a child's body.
Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
She has a child's body, Skittles. They sucked her age out. They stole her age. Yeah, sure.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow.
I guess
as
it's
soon as
fine.
the race
Doesn't
is
matter
over.
either way.
You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn.
It'd be annoying.
Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early.
It's kind of still annoying. I thought this was the character that everybody thought was annoying, though.
Part of the city. Do not be late. Now.
I mean, if she was cuter, maybe it'd be less annoying. It's a brat. See, exactly. A girl with an adult's voice shouldn't be a brat. If she had a little kid's voice, it'd be alright. Be alright to be bratty. What it would seem like more of like a kind of a kid's voice than Japanese. I think I will switch back. Okay, got it. Yeah. I don't know. I think I prefer the Japanese voices in this game. I don't know. Yes, too many British voices. I want to hear what he sounds like in Japanese. All right. You're about to hear Mr. Leo. Maybe. I don't know if he's going to be in the scene. I'm going to fit it perfectly. Was this game very successful? I think people are starving for this kind of game. Of this quality, anyway. Usually successful in all regions. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, so 8 was successful too, though. I don't know how long. I don't know. So 9 came out in America. I don't know how successful 9 was. That was on the DS, I think, right? Where's my steed? Yay! Where's my steed? Where is it? Alright, you got my steed? Where's my steed? I don't think it's out here. Oh, it's right there. I knew that. Was 9 popular too? Yeah, the online, right? Because it was a lot of it was based around the Street Pass, right? And like sharing maps. Oh, that was 3DS. What was the DS thing then? It was online? Was it? I thought it was some kind of Street Passy thing.
本日はお日柄もよくファーリス杯という我が王子の
This voice feels better. Somehow these voices, the Japanese voices, fit the way the characters look in this game better. I think. I don't know. I just feel like English voices don't fit. Accents or no.
ごい完成じゃない。さすがは騎士の国の王子様ね。
Oh, there's the voice.
あたしシルビアっていうの。騎士の一人が怪我しちゃって代わりに参加することになったのよ。王子様だからって手加減しないわ。正々堂々勝負しましょうね。
Yeah, it fits. It fits. It's soft and wispy. Yeah, it seems like it kind of fits. Y for tight turns? Is that a normal mechanic on the horse? Here we go. Horse mechanics. His English voice seems fine. I think I just prefer the Japanese voices in general for most of the characters. I think Blue Spiky Hair's voice seemed okay too. Oh man. Get out. Oh, I missed it. Oh no. I'm screwing up a little bit, but I seem to be doing okay anyway. You gotta keep it under control here. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright. Yeah, lap that idiot. He sucks, lap him. Nice work. How's that? The best in the whole game? I could see that. It might be one of those easy contests to win, though. Real character. What is, like, did they give him kind of like an Antonio Banderas kind of voice? Was that what I was hearing? What does this guy's voice sound like? Spanish? Yeah, that's what I thought.
まさか優勝するとは思わなかったよ。君には馬術の才能があるな。
Not bad.
さあ、変わってくれ。これからみんなの前に出ないといけない。今度は僕が馬に乗る番だ。君のおかげで助かったよ。虹色の枝の剣は僕が何とかしよう。
I don't know, I mean,
それじゃ。
it's a bit weird to me that like there's all these different like accents and stuff for all these characters in the same world. It somehow kind of makes more audio sense when everyone is just speaking Japanese. That makes everything connect better. I mean, I get the reasoning why, but I feel like the real world. It's not at all like the real world. Like all these places are like 10 feet from each other. If this were the real world, everyone would have all these people would have the exact same accent because they're all so close to each other. In the real world, people like who live across oceans from each other have different cultures and accents. Or mountains or something. Well, I mean, it's just like a quick kind of cartoon way of giving, like, making them seem to differentiate from each other. For Europe sometime. I would like to. But Europe is a big place too.
全員が嫌な気持ちにならないためにこうしてるだけだ。これで全てが丸く収まるんだから問題ないだろう。
That's true as well. These are the giants as big as the towns.
そうかしら。勝てない勝負でも正々堂々と戦うのが騎士道ってものではなくて。
黙れ。
I don't know. Also, just with the Toriyama style designs too, I think that's somehow the Japanese feels more right.
王子様、失礼します。
I prefer the Japanese.
入れ。
国王様がお呼びでございます。ファーリス様の勇敢な走りに大変心を打たれたご様子です。
ああ、わかった。すぐに行くよ。
No voice acting in Japan? Age of Tax? Original PS4 version?
虹色の枝の剣は
They added the voice, even the Japanese version
後で玉座の間に
didn't have voice acting until this version. Oh, you prefer it as well? Just wasn't available? Oh, yeah, bummer. Well, then I'm really happy in playing this version then. That's like this is the best part.
あなたの走り、とってもしびれたわ。またどこかで会ったらよろしくね。
Not as smooth as one might hope. All right. I think some other games I might prefer the English, but I don't know. These days, I do. My preference for Japanese has been emboldened by studying Japanese in general. So maybe these days I would just play everything in Japanese. You hated the English voices in Ni no Kuni? I don't remember. I don't recall how I felt. Wait, so were we done here, or was that it, or? Oh, I probably have to go back in here. We didn't get the rainbow, right? Really up in British voices? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't really remember. I mean, I must have played it in English, I guess. Did you have a choice in that game? You probably didn't have a choice. Or did you? You probably didn't.
Arigataki o kotoba. 今後もこのファーリス、騎士として精進いたします。来たか。
I like the voice acting in Souls games. Yeah, I like all the, especially Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Okay, I liked it in Elden Ring as well. Dark Souls 2 and 3 are. I don't like the characters as much in those, but yeah, Sekiro, I definitely prefer the Japanese because it fits the game much better. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, like, there definitely was like some British going on. I feel like it wasn't as overt. I mean, like, Solera is not really British. Is Onion Knight? He's not really British, right? A lot of. It didn't seem there wasn't like a lot of overt British that I'm recalling.
父上、実はお願いがあります。
I thought a lot of them were Canadian. Are a lot of them British these days? Didn't a lot of them used to be Canadian? But it's funny though, because the characters don't sound overly British in Dark Souls, do they? Like, Solaire definitely doesn't sound like overtly British. I'm trying to think. Was there a character that sounded like really overtly British?
Hi. そのお願いというのはあちらの旅の方に
王様、大変です。
Someone stole the rainbow.
サソリの化け物です。バクラバ砂丘にまたあのサソリが。
いや、あの砂漠の殺し屋か。毎年この時期になると決まって現れる。
Fire Mage? Laurentius?
平和を守るのは騎士の務め。
Yeah, I can picture his voice in my mind. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a, I feel like he was kind of more us. He was Patches very stereotypical. Is he? I feel like Laurentius, like to me, always came off as Australian, but he didn't. I don't think he had like a super strong accent. He definitely had an accent.
Oh, 待てよ。そうだ。我が息子に魔物を捕らえさせよう。騎士として成長したお前ならば、今回
I just feel like there weren't a lot of like overt distracting accents. Is how I feel. The magic blacksmith guy. Oh, that right, the guy that's down in Londo, right? I don't remember him too well. He kind of you so rarely go to talk to him. This guy is not a luminary. He's not a brave man. Yeah, but I just... Alright, I mean, probably so, but... I just feel like there are not a lot of... There's no distracting accents. Like, maybe they kind of railed in the accents for Dark Souls, or kept him subtle? On purpose? I feel like there's some stronger accents in the later ones. They do fit. Like, there was nothing... Like, I really liked the voice acting in most of those games. I mean, all of them, really. Alright. Actually, it's about time for me to stop for tonight. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, some of the accents I find a little bit distracting in this. Because it just feels like it's too much or something, like it's overdone. But the game has I guess it's because it has a more cartoonish style, but, which, yeah, I mean, I understand why they would make that choice, but I don't know. I don't love it. Just to meet him in his chambers. Alright, let's get that over with. Because the overall style, with it being so Toriyama-ish, is so Japanese. This just feels better.
A
lot of nothing happens. We'll probably be trying them on as we play. Okay, okay. I get the point. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna help you, idiot. Just relax. Arigato! Wink. Oh, I get you. I'm okay with that. Well, I wouldn't mind if, like, all the outfits you could get for all the characters changed their appearance. Although, somehow it feels right that she should always wear that weird Red Riding Hood outfit, though. I feel like the blue-haired dude's clothes are, like, not... He doesn't have the most exciting outfit. Even the hero doesn't really have the most exciting outfit. It's not the most exciting. It's like, it's the kind of thing where it, like, it looks like it's meant to be changed. You know? Because it's not super over-designed. But I guess she just is gonna... I guess it... I don't know. I feel like I should get some armory armor to wear at some point. Even more costumes in Switch version? Well, I'm nothing wrong with that. Hey, I just got a weapon. What did I get? Oh, that's better. I've had that for a while, though. Oh, no, he's wearing that. Oh, never mind. What did I get? The iron broadsword? Is that what I got? Gold bracer. Oh, I didn't remember to equip that. Wait, what does that do? That's... Give those to her. Hey, the bunny ears don't give her bunny ears, though. Even though they have the red star. The fishnet stockings also don't do anything in particular. Is that because this overwrites that? Maybe they have to work in combination. Maybe it's a combo thing? They have to... Wait, what is outfits available? Oh, because maybe if you get all the right pieces, it goes into here? Oh, you can auto-equip. Oh, she can use that silver platter. New broadsword? Was it the iron one? It's not as good as what I'm using. Layer of the Sands. Gotta go find that. I might go ahead and just save and stop for tonight since it's almost 2. I will wait. I can't save with you. This way. Alright, guys. I hope you enjoyed the Dragon Quest tonight. Seems like we made some more progress. Going pretty good. Got 4 party members now. It's good to hear, Mr. Leo. We'll be playing more Dragon Quest all this week, of course. More questing. There'll be more questing soon. I'm infinitesimally close to beating the game. Nice. Let's keep it up then. Well, thanks for watching. Let's see if we want to raid anyone. I should probably turn the timer off. Yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, Hmm. We have a chance to Macaw streaming more Juggernaut. That's cool. We have a rare chance to raid Carrie Madonna. Let's raid her. Like Secret of Monkey Island. Alright, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Only allows in-network raids. This target channel only allows in-network raids. Oh, does that mean I can't do it? Okay, then we'll just raid Macaw. Alright, thanks. Alright. Probably see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.